morning, me lad. Yes, me lord. Good morning, lads. Good morning. Good morning, Zen and Mr. West. Good morning, Zach. Good morning, Harmer. Good morning, Rooks. Good morning, Rooks. What did you mean by olive? The olive? Olives? What? Yeah, what olives? What olives are we talking about? Your mum's olives. Drunk. Good morning, or good evening, should I say? Good morning, Herbal, and good morning, Stinky. And she's gone. She's gone. The olive. Oh my god. Okay, the olives. I'm with you. I'm with you. All right, the olives. The olive in the martini glass. I see it now. I see it. I see it. I was like, what olives? I haven't eaten any olives in ages. It is drunk. It is. So, especially for this stream, I've been cracking out all of the Blizzard shirts. I've been cracking out, and all my favorite shirts to wear. I don't love this neckline, but I'm like, I need all of the Blizzard shirts that we own. I need them washed and I need them ready. So I was hoping to wear. We've got a Garrosh shirt. But that has not been washed. Yeah, we do have a hot shirt, Harmer. We do. Of course we do. I say we. They're Greg's shirts. They're not my shirts, but like, you know, they're our shirts, comrade. You know. Especially for this stream, I wanted to wear a shirt of a different game. Well, you know, it's adjacent, right? Then, and it's it's near enough. All of you wearing the Blizzard shirts. Hey Joe, good morning. An edible, good morning. Grizzle, good morning. Good morning, good morning. Yeah, what's yours is mine, and what's mine is mine. Hey Haley, Snello. Oh, I don't have any Sherlock Holmes t-shirts. I should get some. I don't know. Usually they do the same old shirt or the same old picture on the shirt of, you know, Sherlock Holmes smoking his pipe, and it's, you know, not my favorite. Yeah, so I want my... So we do have a Heroes of the Storm shirt that I presume is not washed. We've got a Heroes of the Storm hoodie as well, which I wear fairly regularly. Which, again, I think is not washed because it's been worn. And I was wanting to wear my Garrosh shirt. I said our Garrosh shirt. Greg's Garrosh shirt. Again, it's not washed. So we had to go with Protoss. You know, we went down the line of stuff, but I could wear my HOTS glasses with my HOTS shirt, with my HOTS hoodie. We should do an all HOTS. Really dedicated. I did, however, bring along a little friend with us. I thought he was very appropriate. This is the little Chen plushie that Greg had. He's a little Chen. Pandarin. Chen. Night Nephew. You don't like him? What do you mean, Night Nephew? It's alright. Don't listen to them. He looks surprised. No, it doesn't smell like a skunk. It's okay. He's just happy to be here, lads. He's just happy to be here. Sherlock Holmes Consulting Detective, old FMV detective games. Ooh, how bad are they? Are they the kind of like, are they as bad as Gabriel Knight? Like, are they funny bad? This absolute fucking slander. Well, he's not gonna join us then if you guys don't like him. I don't know actually if he can balance it. Yeah. There we go. Now he can. He's gonna fall instantly, isn't he? Although while they're bad, they're also really short. Okay. I mean, that's what I like to hear. You know, I don't mind playing bad games as long as I can get them over and done with in one stream. You know, like if they're bad, it's okay. But if you know, if they kind of hang around like a bad smell, then it becomes a little bit, you know. Like I don't mind smelling shit once, but I wouldn't want to be smelling it all the time. You know what I mean? He now look like how he looks disinterested in the stream. Yeah. Gabriel Knight 2. Come on, Gabriel Knight 2 is a masterpiece. I love Gabriel Knight 3 though. Like, I mean it bad in a good way. Like, it's funny bad. Yeah, like, you know, if you walk past a public toilet, you get over it, right? But if you have to go in the public toilet and, like, live in the smell, it's much worse. Keep cheap games to have a laugh at. Have a laugh. Oh, is Greg, are you in chat? Greg, write that down. Don't know if he's in chat. I can't hear. The Sherlock Holmes FMV games. Short, cheap, and bad are 3 criteria for picking games. Oh dear. Gabriel Knight 3 is my least favorite of the series. Has some of the worst puzzles. So I don't know. The disguise puzzle, other than the cat sellotape thing, wasn't too bad. I did have to look up it on a walkthrough though. Some detective gameplay. I do like a little bit of detective gameplay. Has anyone played that Square Enix game? The Case of what's it called? I know Gullix said. I think Gullix has played it. Yeah, Centennial Case. I remember when it came out. Oh, they've got a demo of it now. Maybe I'll play their demo. It sold really badly, so which is why I'm presuming. I don't seem to remember them having a demo before. Looks like they dropped some acid. Oh my goodness. I didn't think we'd have that many strong opinions on him. It's got mostly positive, very positive, mostly positive reviews. I liked it, nothing I loved. It was just kind of an okay. For me, it was overpriced. Not that it necessarily was. I know we've been through this before. It's not necessarily overpriced. Like, I know FMV games cost a lot to make. So, £40 is perhaps not necessarily overpriced. But I don't know. You know, like the does this mean anything to you game? You know, the FMV game that was priced a lot more kind of reasonably for you to take a chance on it. Contradiction, that's it. Yeah, contradiction. Yeah, like it's a lot easier to take a chance on a FMV games because they tend to be a bit more strange. They tend to they're not always great. So it's a lot easier to take a chance for a cheaper price, if that makes sense. Strong Contradiction is pretty good. I've watched someone play it through, so I'm waiting. I think I'm at the point where I don't remember enough of it that I'm gonna have a lot of fun with it. I just remember, does this mean anything to you all the fucking time? I would not even good morning. Good morning. And them calling salvia the devil's mint. I remember that because I always call it the devil's mint now. Piggy, good morning. Good morning. Yeah, like I don't know when it comes up, but whenever something about the devil's mint or mint comes up, I always call it that. Makes me laugh. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I feel bad saying it's overpriced because perhaps it isn't, but it's and especially because FMV games tend to be quite short as well. It's more difficult to want to take a chance for a higher price point. FMV games like are wacky. They're I wish people. I'm gonna go on and be really hypocritical. I wish they made more FMV games, but then I'm like, I'm not willing to spend £40 on an FMV game. You know, you gotta put your money where your mouth is, I suppose, right? Tears of the Kingdom is $70. And the thing with Nintendo games is they never go down, right? I don't know. What's that like? I guess it's not a good point to ask how much it is secondhand. Wing Commander 4, is that FMV? Yeah, there are a few modern FMV games. I just remember you remember the Late Shift? we bought and played the late shift, which wasn't all that expensive, I don't think. And I think I got it on sale, so I really don't think it was all that expensive. But it was kind of, we played through it in 4 hours. And I was a little bit disappointed because it felt like my choices, while they kind of mattered, they didn't matter. Like, it just kind of didn't. The story had the same flow if, you know, whatever decision I made, you still kind of got to the same point. So I was a little bit disappointed in the late shift. Wing Commander has 2 games in the series, and then there's the Wolf game I know someone spoke about as well. That's pretty exciting. Hey, Chanel's Games! Thank you very much for that. Thank you very much for the raid. Thank you very much. Oh, Shane! Shane, welcome in. Thank you very much. Happy Friday, lads. Happy Friday. Nano, welcome in. Perchance. Shane? Chanel. It's like flannel. Hello, Chanel. Which Chanel are you? Chanel number 5. I'm so sorry. It's because the capital I looks like an L. Welcome in. What were you streaming? What were you playing? What Warcraft are you playing today? Hello, good morning. Tura, welcome in. John, welcome in. Emperor, welcome in. Chanel number 1. Oh my god. I'm a little bit sorry. I'm a little bit sorry. I Chanel in these my games. Finished up Shadowrun. Hey, Dura, thank you very much for the follow. Thank you very much. Thank you. The best droid in all of Star Wars. I don't have an R2-D2. He is a little cutie. He is a little cutie. Ooh. We had long discussions when we played Jedi Survivor and Jedi Fallen Order of whether the droids are in fact sentient or not. I'm on the side that they are sentient. Oh, you want dog cam? You're gonna be disappointed. You're gonna be disappointed, Rooks. You're being scammed. Being scammed. How was Shadowrun? How was Shadowrun? How old is it? I don't think I know it. Thank you very much for the follow, lads. Thank you very much. Nano, thank you very much for the follow. Who? Oh my god, I'm really butchering all of your names. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Oh dear. Butcher it as much as you want. It was made to be butchered. Fresh meat. Oh dear. Yeah, now we got Tigger in the bed. He's spreading himself just for you guys. Oh dear. Oh, there was something I read from the EU. What, the European Union? Droid sentience is considered a bug that happens in older droids. Oh my god. Do they wipe them regularly? Presumably not the European Union though, right? The extended universe. I was like, wow. The European Union had to make a statement on droid sentiency? I'm really tired today, lads. I just really want to clarify. I'm really tired. I had a bad night's sleep. Can see why we left it then if the EU said that. Sorry, that was a little bit on the edge of Alan! Happy Friday! Oh dear. Oh Christ. Have I ever played? No, I have not, Haley. I haven't. I haven't played the shape-shifting detective. Can't believe it. I can see it though. How I find sometimes the FM. Oh, I think I've seen it. It has got the same actress contradiction. I sometimes find the FMV games to be a bit too spooky because the gore is kind of a bit more real, I suppose. Oh, damn. EU has released an official statement on Star Wars. Oh my god. Right, lads. Who wants to play some Warcraft? I do, Badger. I do. Please stop talking. Okay, don't worry, guys. I can do that. Have we got sound? We don't have any sound. Hang on a minute, then. Hang on a minute. Goodness sake. So, like droids, I presume droids like BD1, R2-D2 would be considered kind of sentient and should be wiped. According to the EU. Right.
Orders? I am ready.
We have, oh, hello. Hello, sirs. We've just reached Northern. Arthas is in his bad boy era.
I'm here to help.
Right now. But
of course.
We firmly believe that Arthas didn't really do anything wrong yet. Obviously yet. I don't see the issue with him killing the Scourge. You are all free to disagree with me, but you would be wrong. That wasn't really who I wanted to hear.
Is there danger?
It's alright. Yeah, he's a rebel. He's a rebel without a cause, certainly. You know?
For honor, of course.
C-3PO is sassy because he's been around so long without a memory wipe.
Certainly. For honor.
Why would they want a memory wipe them?
Of course.
They're much cooler.
Much
cooler.
Certainly.
I suppose it gets a bit weird, you know, because then we get into the kind of, I guess, do we treat droids like slaves, you know? And it's easier not to think about that.
Of course. Certainly.
Ooh!
Honor. A sound plan.
What?
A
Thank you
sound
very
plan
much for the follow.
for
Thank you.
Of course.
Welcome in.
Ice trolls.
Ice trolls. Yeah, they might start refusing to do droid stuff. God. Might become a little bit like Detroit Become Human. And everyone would hate that. Hang on. Lovely jumping.
A sound plan.
Maybe we should pay the droids for their service?
Certainly.
Pay them? God, next you'll be saying we should give them a fucking pension scheme.
I stand for the light.
Why pay for something when you're already getting it for free and you could just wipe their memories, right?
Justice shall be done. I'm here to help. For honor. I'm here to help.
Look, Palpatine gets you paid. Who uses droids more? The Empire or the Republic?
I stand for the light. A sound plan. The light is my strength. Is there danger?
Morning, Loss. Morning.
The light is my strength.
Loss. Are you pro-droid?
I stand for the light.
Are you pro-droid memory wipes or anti-droid memory
A sound
wipes?
plan for honor.
Wipe their memories and tell them they got their monthly pay yesterday and they already spent it.
Certainly. A sound plan for honor.
You already gambled it away.
Certainly. Certainly. For honor. Of course. A sound plan. Certainly.
When are we gonna see a new Barack? So this is my I guess I should introduce this a little bit better than we're in our bad boy era. This is my first playthrough of Warcraft. I do kind of know where the story's going because I have played Warcraft before. This is my first ever RTS game as well, unless you consider 13 Sentinels an RTS, which is a little bit dubious at best. I've also played copious hours of Heroes of the Storm. And if you would like to sign my petition to bring it back, feel free to do so. did one of my guys just die? I'm sure I had more of them. It's alright. You know what? I'll let them die and I'll just res them. 13 Sentinels is so good. It's so good. I do feel like it's a little bit of a kind of not for everyone kind of game.
I'm here to help.
But I think it's really underrated. It wasn't actually what I wanted to do. I wanted to... There's no friendly corpses nearby. I'm sure I had more of you, though.
Of course.
Right. Res them and wipe their memory of dying.
I'm here to help.
So they don't get their life insurance paid out, eh?
Is there danger?
What you got? What you eating? What you eating?
For honor.
Good morning, Omerade.
Certainly.
Here's the storm. Used to be a medic main. Oh, Morales. Before the no one likes being a healer all the time rework. You know, I still don't mind being a healer. I don't love what they've done to Malfurion though. I liked him. I liked him before. Can I not kill that ice straw hut? Mullets! Thank you so much for the follow as well. Thank you. Mullets Revenge. Who are you taking revenge on?
I'm here to help. For honor.
All the people that dissed Mullets and now they're back. Think they're cool. Oh, fuck me.
The light is my strength.
Do I want to get rid of any of this? Ah, I'll keep it. Attack.
Justice shall be done.
You! Do you get your life insurance paid if someone brought you back to life?
Of course. I stand for the light.
Or maybe you get a portion of it for how long you were dead for. Oh, Rooks. I can't believe it. I can't believe we had to auto-mod you. I can't believe you would disregard.
Ah, a gold mine.
What did you post?
We'll set up our base there.
I can't believe it. Everyone, Rooks is a rule breaker. A law breaker.
We're under attack. Take cover.
Bloody hell.
A criminal.
You're all alive.
Muradin?
I have indeed lost. I have heard of it.
You?
Damn.
Muradin.
I never imagined that you'd be the one to come to our rescue.
Rescue? Muradin, I didn't even know you were here.
Oh, just the same, lad. I could use your help.
Never
My
toss a
mates were
dwarf.
under attack and we got separated. I'd appreciate any backup you could give me.
Of course I'll help Muradin. Let's move.
Oh, love Muradin. Yeah, let those other chumps fight, and like the kind of power you have as a healer, right? Like you don't like someone on your team, they don't get healed. They gotta be polite or else they're not getting healed. Right, hello sir.
Off I go then.
Off I go then. Alright, let's take a minute to piss about here. Kind of want this repaired. How many have I said? Use peasants. I'll get there. I'll get there. We just gotta make some more peasants first.
Of course.
Pop
Certainly.
over here.
For honor. A sound plan. For honor. Of course. Certainly.
Yeah, the last year of high school is called Arbiter. Oh, Arbitor. Oh no, that's kind of cute. That's cute.
A sound plan.
So you're gonna take like take them all on like an Arby's tour? That's cute. No, I don't think you're trying too hard.
What? Righto. What?
I mean, I'm a McDonald's fan, so.
All right. Righto.
I guess a Ronald tour doesn't really like roll off the tongue as much though. This is better graphics than 40k. You can't have sex with a bear in this game though.
Is there danger? For honor. Certainly. A sound plan. For honor. Of course. Certainly. Of course.
Am I talking about healing in video games or D&D with other humans? Video games. Like it's like a... Is it a MOBA?
A sound
No.
plan.
Yeah, it's a MOBA.
Certainly.
Like a Dota or LOL.
Certainly.
Oh,
For honor.
I don't
A
want...
sound
No, you know what? I'll bring more people. Oh, no! It's always when I fucking just about leave!
Okay to go.
Attack! I presume you're over here. It's always when I just leave. What are your... What's your job? Must target an air unit. Oh, piss bags.
I'm here to help.
I suppose in games like Baldur's Gate, kind of a bit of both, right?
Father. Of course.
Right, where's my little
What
friend?
is it?
Okay.
All right.
Right, you know what?
Yes, my lord. I stand for the light. A sound
Yeah, it's just there. You know, I find that people, people in Heroes of the Storm, they get very lippy. They get very lippy to the people who they want the heals from. You know, they're like, "Oh, you're not healing me." Okay, then if I'm not healing you, I just won't. I just won't. All right.
Off I go then.
It won't matter then if I'm not healing you. It won't matter anyway if I just don't. If you right-click on the repair icon, he auto-repairs stuff. Oh, so I can just set him to, like, he be my repair boy. Alright. Yeah, like, you want to see what not healing looks like? I'll show you, right? Because if I'm not healing you, then there won't be any difference.
I'm here to help.
I'll just keep Arthas here until we...
More work.
Right, you can just auto-heal. Oh, auto-repair for me, then. Actually...
What is it?
Can you make another...
Yes, my lord.
Make it on that dead body. So they'll never find where the smell's coming from, and it's coming from under their house. Just stick to Abatha, then people complain that I'm just AFKing. Oh my god, yeah. Yeah. Abatha not doing anything.
What?
Amber, are you even playing? Me crying. Maintaining all 3 lanes while they go and die. Let me live. Abatha, why are you never on my head? It's because you're always dead. It's because you're always dead. I can't be on the head of someone who's literally not alive.
Yes, my lord. Ready to work. What is it?
Sorry, I've got deep-rooted feelings about this.
Ready for action. Our forces are under attack.
Oh, lovely. See, this is why I left them here. And now you can go and attack this.
Ready to
Off you
work.
go.
The light is my strength. Of course.
If I was in range, we'd be both out of position.
Ready to work.
They're like, why aren't you healing me when I'm all the way in their back line? On the other side of the map. Because you're not supposed to be there.
Certainly. Yes, my lord.
Right. What we got? Build
Ready to
Water
work.
Kings. Build a barracks. We've already got a barracks. We've built a lumber mill. Let's build a
Job done.
blacksmith's. Shove it next to the...
Off I go then.
Oh, fuck you, dude. Actually, I'd really like a couple of scout towers. I'll put one here.
Yes, my lord.
Yes, me
More
lord.
work.
And I'll put one here. Because then I
Yes,
can
me
start
lord.
leaving. Yes, me lord.
Yes, my liege. Right.
That's what British people say whenever they have to pay their taxes. They're like, yes, my
Shall
liege.
be done.
Don't worry,
I
Charles.
stand for the light.
I love paying
Justice
these
shall be
taxes.
Build more farms.
Ugh. Well,
Oh,
sir,
what?
do I ever have a job for you?
Off I go then. Job done.
Can confirm. Yes, me liege.
The light is my strength.
Now I want to play Hots again. It's like a horrible rash. It's like it's like chlamydia. Like a horrible rash that just keeps coming back. You're like, oh no. When you could play Pong.
I'm here to help.
I mean, it's 4 letters
Job
as
done.
well. Okay, that's horrible. I'm
Job
installing it
done.
now. Who would want to play that?
What is it?
Me in 2 to 3 hours after it's finished installing. Right, requires a keep. Keep them.
Yes,
Yeah.
my lord. More lumber is required.
Right,
All right.
off you go then.
Upgrade complete.
So I can move away from over there, at least.
What?
You. Oh no, where
Research
is he?
complete. Yes, me lord. Right.
Can you go back to... You go lumbering.
Justice shall be done. A sound plan. A sound plan.
I mean, so my dream...
I'm your shooter. I'll take care
my
of it.
one dream in life,
I
very
stand
simple
for the
lady,
light.
is that now
Of course,
Microsoft
for
owns
honor.
HOTS.
Certainly.
They'll go, wow, what's this amazing
course.
game that we should bring back?
Certainly. You are past redemption. The light.
And then maybe they'll put... Oh, they'll probably put Microsoft characters in it.
Sound.
Suzuburg or Wilburdale. Sounds a little bit too much like a Emmerdale Optus. Are you gonna die because I misclicked? I think you might. Oh no.
Certainly.
Our forces are under attack.
Oh, it's fine. That's fine. They'll get over it. Have I got any spare little guys? No. Greg Delphia.
under
I
siege.
Oh
stand
dear.
for the light.
Right, we've got to just go
For
back.
honor. A sound plan. Of course. Certainly. Of course. For honor.
We came from behind! Who doesn't want to have Clippy and Hots? I mean,
Justice.
now you...
Forward.
Now that sounds like that appeals. It's kind of like the Three Vikings, right?
Yes, my lord. Righto.
That wouldn't be the worst character they've ever added.
Off I go then. I'm here to help.
Oh no! Actually, you know what? Fuck it. They can die because I'll just res them.
Wawa. Off I go then.
Wawa. Darkroot. Thank you for 13 months of Wawa. Wawa.
Is there
Darkroot,
danger?
thank you very much
A
for using your
sound
Prime
plan.
on me.
Certainly. A sound plan. Of course.
I used
for
to
honor.
have a lot of street cred in
course.
ICT, which is what British people call like computer sciences or whatever. I used to have a lot of street cred because I could customize Clippy.
Yes, my
I knew how to change what Clippy looked
Aye,
like.
my lord. Right.
I feel like that street cred is really you know, it comes through in my adult life as well.
Say the word. What do you need? Aye, my
I feel
lord.
like you can tell.
What is it?
Who is it? Right, I would like
Ready
a
to
workshop.
work.
Thank you.
All right.
I'm thinking
Of
I might
course.
just send you out.
On
What did
my
I change Clippy into?
Aye, my lord.
So he could be a cat,
Right.
he could
On my
be
way.
a dog.
Ready to
On my
work.
way. Right.
You know, the sky
Aye, my
was
lord.
the limit, really, for this little
Of
paperclip.
course. Aye, my lord. Of course.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
It was tech
On
street
my
cred.
way.
It's like when you turn the
Aye,
router
my
on and
lord.
off for your
On my
parents and they
way.
think that
Ready
you're
to
like,
work.
Of course. On my way.
gave Clippy a
Aye,
little
my
hat
lord.
that
Right.
fucked them
Of
into
course.
hell.
Of course. Aye, my lord. Right. On my way. Of
That
course.
has to
That's
be
the
run
kind of
organically.
street cred that you need.
I want that base leveled.
Oh wow, that's a
On my
big
way.
base. All right.
Right.
Let's go down.
On my
Upgrade
way.
complete.
Be the
Of
person your
course.
bonsai buddy thinks you can be.
Aye, my lord. On my way. Aye, my lord.
My bonsai buddy's an
Of course.
asshole though.
Right.
Oh no,
Of course.
sir, don't
On
die.
my way. Right.
I'd rather you didn't
Aye,
die.
my lord. Aye, my lord.
Aye, my lord.
Right.
Got the skills to pay the bills.
More work.
The funny thing is my my dad would never let me reset the router
Off I go then.
because he'd be worried that I'd break the router. So
What?
he had to be the one that reset the router. So I never got to be that
Yes, my
person.
lord.
I never, like, you know, I never...
What is it?
I never
Yes,
got
me
to be the
lord.
wizard
Yes, me lord.
for, like, for my parents.
What is it?
I did teach my dad how to use Microsoft Word, though. So, pop one. Are they really gonna come
Job
from over
done.
here? Let's just pop one
Righto.
there. Does Greg let me touch the router? Oh, yeah. That sounds really like really horrible euphemism.
I stand for the
Forces
light.
are under attack.
Oh,
For
no!
honor.
Not my
Job done.
footman! No, my footman! He's run so
On
far!
my way.
He's still
I'm here to
alive!
help.
Attack!
A
Oh,
sound
no.
plan.
Thank you.
A sound
Thank you. Right, lovely. Oh my god, he just said the words. Did you just hear that? He said they came from behind.
I, my lord. Light is my strength.
Aye, my lord.
Certainly.
Oh, he's dead.
For honor. Is there danger?
What happened to my flying machine? Is it already dead?
I'm here to help.
Great. Good, good, cool, cool. Glad that that has happened.
I stand for the
Yeah, you can A-click. I'm just
Of course.
stupid. Oh, not stupid. I'm just
Justice
incompetent, I
shall
suppose is the right word.
Certainly.
Yeah. Well, they look so chunky. I thought the flying boys would be,
What?
woo, would have been a little bit more,
Locked
more
and loaded.
bold. Yeah, something to get used to. Cause so the problem I've been having is that the
Our forces
controls
are
are
under attack.
kind of similar to HOTS, but not exactly similar to
I
HOTS.
stand for the light. A sound plan.
Not exactly the same.
Of course. I'm here to help.
Oh god.
Upgrade complete. Upgrade complete. Locked and loaded.
Locked and loaded. Sure. We do have a lot of money.
What is it?
Wheezy. I don't think there's anything I want though. Other than maybe more of these.
Ready for action.
Because more is more good. It's like HOTS, but I can't play the rest of my team. Like, if they just played exactly how I wanted them to play, we wouldn't be losing. Hey, Pino.
Shall be done.
Oh, we're,
honor.
it's
A
close
sound
to
plan.
Christmas.
For honor.
And I won't hear otherwise.
Certainly.
Oh, there we go. We can go murder these people.
More work. Job's done.
Right, I just want to shore up my defenses at home.
What do you need? Research complete.
Oh, nice! Okay, fast moving fire machine. I like the
More
mortar
lumber
team.
is required.
Alright. I'll get some more peasants then. Zug zug mattress. Zug zug. Off I go then.
Job's done.
More
Ready
lumber
to
is
work.
required.
The light is
Oh,
my strength.
you didn't stop murdering yet. That's a shame.
I stand for the light.
Feel my wrath.
Thank you.
What?
Alright, what are you up to? Could you just
Oh,
cut down
bugger
these
then.
trees? Thank you.
Yes, me lord. I guess I can. What is it?
I don't really have anything for you
What?
to do, sir. I mean, you could build another farm for me.
Alright.
Go on.
Yes, me lord.
And just be
More
on.
work. Ready to work.
I don't have anything. I don't have anything
Ready
for him to do.
jobs.
He can take the day off.
Research complete. More lumber is required.
What?
I say they can take the day
Yes,
off.
me lord. Off I go
But I
then.
actually need them to start chopping. Why did I choose it over Command & Conquer? Command & Conquer has FMV sub
Job
cutscenes?
done.
Just because I like WoW.
Light is my
Is the
strength.
really kind of the long and short of it. Because I know the story, you know, so it's not going to be completely unfamiliar to me.
Say the word. On my
I'm
way.
gonna start moving you guys over here.
Orders.
The short and long. I want to make a couple of you guys.
Build
Low
more
upkeep.
bombs.
Probably don't want.
More lumber is required.
Yes, my liege. Of course. Right. Say the word.
Oh no,
What is
I
it?
guess we could take
What do
these
you need?
peons into battle. Why not? You know, let's
Aye, my lord. On my way. Of course.
give some
Right.
peasants some
Aye,
trauma,
my
eh?
lord. On my way.
Build
We
more
have
farms.
liftoff. Of course.
Oh, bugger. What are you up
Yes,
to?
me lord.
Agreed and free.
You know what? Could you just build some more farms for me?
Righto.
Our forces are under attack. Aye, sir.
Arthas, please.
Is there danger? Of
Yes.
course.
Go
Certainly.
and do. Oh,
You
my
need-
new troops!
Aye, my lord.
My new
Right.
troops! Disengage, boys! Disengage! I just
On my
made
way.
you!
Of course.
Justice.
You've
shall
just
be
been birthed! Please don't die!
done. A sound plan. I'm here to help.
Straight out of the womb into battle.
Build more bombs.
For job done. Is there danger?
Lock and loaded.
A sound plan. I stand.
Alright, I think we're fine. Right, who's my
What?
unused peons? Right,
Yes, me
you.
lord.
You're on duty. Where are
What
the
is
other
it?
ones? Ah, no,
More
don't worry, they're
work?
going into battle. That's fine.
More
They're
work?
alright. Now you.
Yes, me lord. Righto.
Are you stuck?
All right. Yes, me lord.
Build
Build
and
more
loaded.
farms.
Why? Suppose you just live there now. Cool. Build more farms.
What
oh
is
my
it?
god. You're now farm boy.
Off I go then.
What do you need?
I do want.
You have a target?
Oh, nice! There they are.
What's the flight plan? Hello.
Gotta go.
I do need a
Come
kind
on,
of home army
On
as
our
well.
way. Move your arse. We'll do it in a jiffy. You made the right
It's a
choice.
prison for him.
It's on. Mobile.
Gotta go.
Yeah, at least he's gonna have food because
Move
it's a
your
farm,
arse.
though.
Mobile.
Right, you guys go over there. I do probably want a couple more peasants.
Job done. What?
Right, build another.
Yes, me lord. All
Just
right.
build another 3 fucking farms. Imprison this guy even more. Alright.
I'm here to
Ready
help.
to work.
Of course.
Ready to work.
Justice shall be done. For honor.
Build
Certainly.
more farms.
Certainly. For honor. Of course. A sound plan.
Question about Cain
For honor.
from the
Of
Bible,
course.
I suppose.
I'm here to help. A
Does
sound
he
plan.
use a cane to walk?
Certainly. Of course. A sound plan.
Is that
For
where the name
honor.
comes from?
Certainly. A
Actually,
sound
you know what?
plan.
I'm making
For
a
honor.
different
Job
executive
done.
decision.
Of
Nah,
course.
yeah,
A
I am
sound
making a
plan.
different executive decision.
For honor.
No, his name is just
Certainly.
Cain. Okay,
Of course. A sound plan. Of course.
of
For
course,
honor.
for honor. Making an executive decision that I want to make
Certainly. Certainly.
another base here.
For
Oi,
honor. A
bleep, bleep,
sound
bleep, bleep,
plan.
bleep, bleep, bleep,
Of
bleep,
course.
bleep.
For
Get
honor.
out of there.
Of course. The light is my strength.
That's
I
nice of you.
stand for the light.
Good job.
It's you. Locked and loaded. We'll do.
Oh, good thing I bought some peons. Hang on, hang on. Right, you start attacking that.
Let's move, men. Those dwarves need help.
What is it? Job done.
And if you could repair this guy, that'd be great.
A sound plan.
Is
I
Abel his
stand
brother,
for the
isn't
light.
it? Cain and
Justice
Abel.
comes.
Well, there we go. Look at them.
For my father, the king.
Let it cook a bit longer. And Seth.
Job done.
The fuck is Seth?
Approaching.
Is it like, is Seth like the third Hemsworth brother that no one
Roger,
recognizes?
we'll go. Let's get to fighting.
Nobody knows.
They're dead. Dead you.
Everybody knows Cain and Abel, but nobody knows Seth. You know, everyone knows Liam and Chris Hemsworth.
Light is my strength. Certainly. I'm here to help. A sound plan. For my father, the king. Of course. Justice shall be done.
Where do you want it?
Seth was really the Larry Hemsworth. That's not his name, though, is it? Larry Hemsworth. I don't believe that he's Larry Hemsworth. I don't believe that.
I'm here to help. Certainly.
Our forces are under
I
attack.
stand for the light.
Oh my god, what are you guys doing over there?
Summertime. That's more like it. You're kinda
Run,
slow
you
for a human,
absolute-
aren't you? Let's do this. Let's
Oh,
get it on.
Christ.
Let's
What
do
are they
this.
doing?
It's hammer time.
Oscar
Get it
Hemsworth.
on.
That sounds more
Our
like
forces are under
him.
attack.
Oh
Let's
my
do
god, I'm
this.
gonna cry.
What's happening? It's hammer time.
You're
Let's
running
get it
away.
on.
That's what's
That's
happening.
more like it.
Oh,
That's
Stormbolt.
more like it. It's
Oh my god,
hammer
it's Murden.
time. Let's get moving. Let's get it on.
Come on,
Let's
Murden.
do this.
Attack.
Cosmodan.
Yeah, for Casmodan.
What do you think?
Oh, Christ. They're quite strong.
Justice shall be done. Certainly. Is there danger? Of course. I'm here to help. Feel my wrath.
Don't worry, we'll res some of them.
For honor. A sound plan.
Clippy
For
Hemsworth.
honor. I stand for the light. Is there danger? Of course.
Cower behind. Look, Murden's a tank, alright? He can do it.
Justice shall be done. A sound plan. I stand for the light. I'm here to help.
Chugga, 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 chugga.
Certainly.
They're so strong.
Justice shall be done. The light is my strength.
Fucking hell.
Of course, a sound
We
plan.
good?
For honor. Certainly. Of course.
Right, lovely
A
jubbly.
sound
What's
plan.
going on here then?
Certainly.
It's a sound plan, lads.
For honor.
Right, nice. New base. Let's
stand
let's
for the
take a
light.
little bit of time to build up this base. Do we still have our little peon that we brought with us, or is he dead? I think he's dead. Oh no, he's over here. Hello. Good job.
Yes, my lord.
Yes, me lord. Right, if you could go and do that. Thank you. I think everything's... Oh my god. I love it when we just fell the entire forest. We just ruin the ecosystem. I guess
Ready
we've got
to
more trees
work.
over here. That's alright. Right,
Yes,
you
me lord.
get more trees going.
More work. All right.
Peons are orcs, peasants are humans. You know, tomato, tomato. High upkeep. I presume I don't want a high upkeep, right? A low upkeep.
Ready to work. Ready to work.
Oh, lovely.
is it?
Right. Can you get to... I didn't
Ready for
actually...
action.
I guess you could just
What?
go
Yes,
work in the
me lord.
mines, please. Thank you.
Yes, me lord.
Send them to the mines.
All right.
Yeah, there's one or two
Ready to
left, you
work.
know?
We have liftoff.
That's enough trees for like a nature walk, right? You just gotta ignore the like the road that's next to it.
The light is my strength. For honor. A sound plan. Justice shall be done.
The UK really be like, wow, we've got this really beautiful natural, you know, natural wonder, this really nice beauty spot, nature reserve. Let me just put a giant road next to it so nobody can enjoy themselves
Where to?
when they're there.
What? Over there?
Hey, Simon! Look, the Lorax.
Come on, Shorty. On our way. We'll do it in a jiffy.
The Lorax was wrong,
You
alright?
made the right choice. It's on.
Should we make another gyrocopter? Why not? Make one of those. Make a couple of these. Maximum food limit. Alrighty then. Do we want,
More work.
shall we make another farm? Presume farm produces food, right? Would make sense.
Righto.
Off I go then. I can't build there.
Can't build there. Cool.
Ready
Cool.
for
Yeah,
action.
more like a
Is there
Snorlax.
danger?
Yeah,
Of course.
And you know what isn't cool?
What's
Pokemon,
happening?
right?
That's more
Snorlax.
like it. Let's do this. Let's get it on. It's hammer time.
What is it?
Everybody thinks Pokemon's uncool, right?
Yes, me lord. Righto.
Ready for action. I'm ready and waiting.
I'm here to help. A sound.
Yeah, if the
plan
Lorax speaks for the
honor.
trees,
Of
I
course.
can't wait to
certainly.
shut him up.
A sound plan for honor.
Alright, you just get to hitting that. What do we got going on here? Have we got any peons that aren't doing anything? Apparently I do.
What's the flight plan?
Our forces
are under attack. Where do you want us?
Come on, Shorty.
On our way. Let's get it on.
Oh jeez. Everyone's dying! Must target organic units.
I'm here to help. You are past redemption.
This just in.
You're kind of slow for a human, aren't you?
That's rude. Oh lord, what's happening back here? Oh gosh. This just in. Dwarves use pesticides on their gyro units. What's the team? Gyro units? Well. You think my army might have been too small? That's rude. Size doesn't matter. Actually.
Certainly.
Alright, you know what? I think we did a really good job.
Certainly.
I think that was really great.
Of course. Is there danger?
Alright, let's make a stand here. Take down the units. Look, we killed a couple of buildings. We learnt some things.
Stand for the light.
We killed... I feel like we killed more of them than they killed of us.
For honor. Of course.
And the
Of
great
course.
thing is Arthas
The
just
light
can go
is
back in
strength.
and he can go...
Let's get
Run away!
It's
Run
hammer
away!
time.
Run
Let's
away!
do this. It's
No,
hammer
run!
time.
Run, you
Forces are
absolute...
under attack.
Certainly. For honor. A sound
Absolute.
plan.
I don't even have the
Certainly.
words.
A sound plan.
They're all rude, if I do have them.
I stand for the
So
light.
now, since
Of
that was a
course,
really
for
successful
honor.
raid,
A sound plan.
I'd say that was
For
like a
honor.
Viking raid.
Certainly.
We
Of course,
will
for
we'll come
honor.
back to our base and we'll regroup. We're gonna build more farms.
More work.
Yeah, more work.
All right.
Build more farms, have a bit of a cry. You know, sing some songs by the
Off
campfire.
I go then. Yes,
It'll be
me
great.
lord.
It'll be great. Morale building. This is
I'm here to
morale.
help. Certainly.
Arthas will probably heal. I should cry. Yeah, I think it would help. I think it would
More
help.
work.
Build some more of these. 90 or 100 is max. What men?
All right. Off I go then. Job's done. Righto.
Food. Okay, I see. So I do have enough food. So I probably want to train... Yeah, sure. Train some of them. Use up some of the food. Maximum food limit. How do I get more food limit? Is that from farm or... Hey, breakfast. Good morning. You can't get more food? That's...
Ready for action.
Oh, wow.
Job's done.
Hope there wasn't any
Job's done.
endangered animals in those trees. Alright, what do we got going on here?
Job's
More
done.
farms. Job's done. Lovely jubbly. Great to hear that. Right, you men.
Yes, my liege.
Yeah. Upgrading to a castle. Oh, I found some more men as well. That's good.
On my way.
Over here.
Show us a target. Move your arse.
Oh, due to engine limitations. That makes sense. Where's Ultra King?
What?
What are you up to? I've got peons not doing
Job's
anything,
done.
but I don't...
Yes, me lord.
Alright. You know what you want to build? You want to build one of
Yeah,
these.
lift up.
Put it
Off I
right
go
there.
then.
Lovely. We've still got this poor little peon that's imprisoned. This shall be your tomb. Have we got any other peons not doing anything around here? I see. Right, you,
Yes,
I
my
don't
lord.
really want
Yes,
you to be
my
going
lord.
over there.
All
I
right.
might bring him up here so he can help.
Righto, if you want.
I mean, he doesn't seem very enthusiastic. I feel bad about it now.
All
Alright,
right,
you can stay here.
righto.
Oh, it's you.
You know, it's
Let's get
important
to
that your
fighting.
army
Gotta go.
is
Me too.
enjoying themselves. It's an art piece. He's like David Blaine.
Hello. You made the right choice.
You
You're
need
on.
the right choice.
Mobile.
Completed Altar of the Kings. Fantastic. Right, let's make ourselves a castle then. Gonna make it here. Hey Rainbow, good morning. And JD, good morning. Oh. How's Bloodborne going?
Orders? Aye, my lord.
I'm here to help. A sound plan.
Yes, my liege.
This is great. Look, there we
Right.
go. This is a nice big army. We don't have any flyers though. We do.
Okay to go. Orders? On my
Over
way.
here.
Right.
Hello. We'll do it in a jiffy.
Where to?
Over there. Try building more farms. I've got so many farms. Ooh, doggy.
What?
Got several peons not
What
doing
is it?
anything. Oh, there they are.
What? Off I
Lazy
go
little
then.
bastards.
Yes, my lord.
Right.
Our forces are
Yes,
under
my
Oh,
attack.
nice! Our forces are under attack. Fantastic.
All right.
Come
Where
on.
do you want us?
I stand for the light. Of course.
Fantastic. We get to try. You know,
For honor.
that was efficient.
Let's
That
get
was
to
great.
fighting.
I say we go in.
Mobile.
Like no badger.
We'll
Wait for a
do it in a
castle. No, no,
jiffy.
no. No, 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 no. I
Really?
look at how
Aye, my
large we
lord.
are.
Of course.
Absolutely humongous
Justice
army.
shall be done.
Say the word. Right.
So humongous, I can't select them all.
The light is my strength.
Why can't I select them all?
Show us
Come
a
on.
target. You made the right choice.
It's on. Yes, my liege. On my way. Of course. Aye, my lord.
Good, I said size doesn't matter.
Of
Um,
course.
yeah,
A
well, it doesn't
sound
matter.
Certainly.
You know,
A
but it
sound
matters, right?
For honor. Of course. Certainly.
You get me?
Of course.
You picking up what I'm putting down?
Say the word. On my way.
Good morning, Fog. Fog,
How
have
you
you
doing?
Let's get
had
to
any
fighting.
more piss in the bed?
Get ours. Come on, Shorty.
On our way.
Oh, nice. We can kind of stand here and we don't get attacked back. Oh, there we go.
I'm here to help.
What do you need? Right.
I stand for the justice. Certainly.
What's the fight then? They'll never hear me coming.
For honor. A sound plan. Is there a sound plan? Of course. For honor. I'm here to help.
Grab the gun.
Show us a target. Hello, East Porter.
How you doing?
The light.
You use control for groups of my units.
Locked and loaded.
Hang on. I'll read it in a
What's
second.
happening? Want a bronze beard?
Control +1. Now you just have to click 1 to select these units again. Like you group them.
Take this, you bastard.
Is there any kind of limit to how big a group can be? No, I don't want to be destroying their gold mine. Leave their gold mine alone. Christ.
Where do you want it?
Gotta go.
Me too.
Show us a target. I'm here to help.
Feel my wrath.
12, I believe. 12 was in the first StarCraft, so it's very plausible. Alright, that's not too bad then.
Me too.
Get rid of that.
The light is my strength. Justice shall be done.
bring anyone back to life? Well, this has gone very well.
All right, Murid. What were you doing up here anyway?
Well, lad, there's an ancient waygate that lies somewhere in this glacial wasteland. Supposedly it transports you to a hidden vault where a rune blade named Frostmourne is held.
Oh
We
no,
came here
never
to
heard of
recover
Frostmourne before. Sounds really
Supposedly
cool, we
came
should
to
really
find
take
the
it
waygate,
and use it.
The more undead we encountered.
Definitely not going to be a bad thing.
Prince
So
Arthas,
really, everything's Murder's
we haven't
fault. I
found
never
any
knew
trace
that.
of Mal'Ganis.
No matter. He can't hide from me forever. Captain, I want you to establish this site as our primary base.
Yes, my lord.
Yes, me lord. Can I also ask a question, a WoW lore question? How is Varian related to Arthas? Are they like cousins or something, or nephew, uncle, nephew? Because Varian can't be Arthas' like son or anything. Oh, hello, Nugget. Hello. Cousins. Okay, because it goes Arthas' dad, Terry. I don't know what his dad's name is. Goes King Terry, then kind of King Arthas, and then Varian, and then Anduin. I like Anduin. He's really, you know, he's sweet. Oh, Arthas is the Northern Kingdom, Varian is the Southern one, so they're not not
I
related.
apologize, emissary, but the prince is away on an errand. What brings you to this desolate place?
By royal edict, you men are to return to Lord Aran immediately. Lord
Who are
Uther has
you?
convinced the king to recall this expedition.
We're to just pick up and leave?
That's correct. My men
Why has he
report
got
that the roads
sparkly
from here to the
eyes?
shore are held by the undead. You'll need to find an alternate route back to your ships.
To hell with the undead. We'll cut our way through the woods, man.
Is that Hemsworth? No way. No.
Captain, why
Chris,
are the guards not at
Chris
their posts?
Larry or
Well, my lord,
him.
your father had our troops recalled at Lord Uther's request.
Uther had my troops recalled?
Uther.
Damn it! If my warriors abandon me, I'll never defeat Mal'Ganis.
He says warriors like wolf
Ships
does.
must be burned before the
Oh,
men reach the shore.
Isn't that a bit
warriors.
much, lad?
Warriors.
Burned down to their frames.
I don't know. They say it.
No one goes home until our job here is done.
Alrighty then. Fuck the king.
Justice shall be done.
All right. So what
A
is it?
sound
Like
plan.
Control 1.
Where
So I
do you
guess
want?
who's this
Come
Murden?
on, Shorty.
On our way.
I'd
I
want
stand for the light.
these two in one
Let's
group,
get to fighting.
and then these two in another group.
The light is my strength.
Can I add
Is there
things to
danger?
groups? Control 1, and
You're
then
kind of
Control
slow for a
2.
human, aren't you?
I'm here to help.
Let's get
Oh,
to it.
look at
You're kinda
that!
slow
To
for a
help.
human,
I
aren't you?
stand for the light.
What happens?
I'm ready and waiting. What's happening? Let's get moving. My older brother Magni is king of the dwarves. My younger brother Bran is a renowned
Dead.
explorer. If I didn't kick so much ass, I'd feel a tad awkward.
Bram's the really annoying one that has the Azerite shit in WoW, isn't he?
I'll play your game, you rogue. I'll take the rapist for 500. I'm on to you, Trebek. Come on, you Nancy boy. You want to get the undead? I'll tell you how to get the undead. One of their men pulls a knife, your man pulls a gun. They send your man to the hospital, you send their men to the morgue. That's how you get the undead. What's happening?
Oh shit! There's a countdown.
waiting.
Get out! No.
Get it
Oh
on.
piss.
That's more like it.
Justice shall be done. Certainly. A sound plan.
I
We'll need more men to fight our way
was
to
like,
the
wow!
undead.
I got so much
I've come
time.
across a few mercenary camps up here. Perhaps we can hire a few of them.
The light is my strength.
Right. Where are my little friends? Can I don't own these men. Do I have to get around to them, I suppose?
The light. I stand for the light.
Oh, we lost a man! Fuck!
Is there danger
I wasn't
for my
looking.
father, the king? A sound plan.
I probably don't need 3
A
people
sound
in 2
plan.
different groups, so that's
I'm
fine.
here to help. Certainly. Of course. For
Christ,
honor.
lads.
For honor. A sound plan.
Right, Muradin. What you got going on? Thunderclap. Clap them cheeks.
That's more like it.
Like that. Bash.
Justice. The light.
Where do you stand?
I stand for the light. Certainly. Of course. I'm here to help.
In HOTS, Muradin used to have a,
Of course. For honor.
Let's get to
he used to have a talent where you could make Thunderclap go off again every time or reset the cooldown, was it? On Thunderclap every time it hit somebody, and you could have it heal you as well, I think.
You made the right choice. It's on.
The light is my strength.
Simpler times.
Justice shall be done.
Let's go.
Certainly. A sound plan.
He'll get to us. Oh,
Certainly.
push.
Of course. A sound plan. For honor. Of course. A sound plan. Certainly. For honor. Certainly. A sound plan.
Let's go.
For honor.
Damn
Ooh.
Uther for forcing me to do this.
Oh. I don't know how to use it. I would like... Oh, there we go. I see. Ah. Ice troll. Higher ice troll. How much money do we have? 1,
I kill for you.
2. Oh, thank you.
I kill for you.
Oh, it's nice they're like they're positive.
It's clobbering time.
Hello, Chogo.
It's clobbering.
You know what? I'll just buy all of you.
Light
Why
is my
not?
strength.
I want to touch them though.
Of course.
Stay cool. Bring it on.
I stand for the
What
light.
you want?
Is there
What
danger?
you want?
Bring it on. Stay cool.
Justice
We can touch
shall
them
be
again
done.
later.
Of course. A sound plan. For honor. Certainly.
Yeah, splashing out.
A sound plan. I'm here to
We are a prince anyway, so I feel like we wouldn't be too conservative of our money.
I stand for the light.
I think some of them I should put in different groups, but...
Is there danger?
If they're just mercenaries, does it matter if they die? Arthas, could you attack? Don't forget to level up. Oh.
You're kind of slow for a human, aren't you?
Oh, I like Avatar. Oh Christ, they're all dead, lads. They're all dead. How did they die?
For honor.
Did you guys see him die?
For honor. Justice shall be done.
How did they all die?
Certainly. Of course.
It wouldn't be my fault, would it?
A sound plan. I stand for the light. Certainly.
Right,
Of
let's
course.
go.
For honor. A sound plan. I'm here to help. Of course. Foul knave.
Give him the axe. Right, Merlin, come in.
Cargo It's hammer. A bronze spear.
A sound plan. I'm here to help.
Don't forget that I've got a Witcher save. I don't play it on stream, but off stream, where I still have 48 unspent level ups because I don't want to commit. I don't want to commit to what I'm leveling up.
I stand for the light.
He's level 48 and I've never once. I didn't got any spare space.
Let's do this.
Come on, you take that, Murden. Murden?
It's very good. But there
Can
are
you
still
take
more
that?
ships to deal
Murden?
with.
Could you pick? You've already picked it
Let's
up.
get it
The
on.
light is my strength. Of
Yeah, because if
course.
I hoard the skill points, I
Certainly.
never have to.
Certainly. A
I
sound
never have to
plan.
worry that I've put
For
a skill
honor.
point in the
Of
wrong
course.
thing
A sound
because I haven't put it in
Of
anything.
course. For honor. Certainly. For honor. Certainly.
I finished Witcher 3 on level 1.
Stand for the light. I'm here to help. A sound
Yeah, never once leveled up.
shall be done.
Yeah, I might need those points for the credits, exactly.
Of course.
Well, which is one of those great kind of like evergreen games, I guess,
Justice shall be done.
where
A
you can
sound
keep playing it
Certainly.
forever.
Of course. Certainly. For honor. Of course. A sound plan.
What if the only wrong place to put a skill point is nowhere?
I'm here to help. Of course.
Well then, call me wrong! Why does being wrong feel so right?
Let's get to fight.
The light and strength. Stand for the light.
Oh lord, everyone's dying again. Oh no.
A sound plan. Is there danger? Certainly. Justice shall be done. The light is my strength.
Hammer.
I'm here to help. Is there danger? The light is my strength. Certainly. Justice shall be done.
I really want that to be off
I
cooldown.
stand for the light. A sound plan.
Rules of attack. That as well. Potion of
You're
greater.
kind of slow
Or
for a human, aren't
I'm
you?
here to help. The light is my strength. Is there danger?
take.
I'm here
Oh
to
yeah,
help.
everybody attack that, please. I think only my mortar can.
Justice
Right.
shall be done. Of course, for honor.
Really want to
Of course, for
resurrect.
honor.
Oh no, we've got more money. It's right. 2020. Right, shall we take? We'll just take everything.
I stand for the light. A sound plan.
The timer is, yeah, 16 minutes for this mission to destroy all the ships. I think.
Redemption. I'm here to help. Feel my wrath.
Oh no! Stop hitting Murden.
For honor. A sound plan.
For a moment, Murden looked like a Nerubian warrior. He must have been using a glamour or something.
Stand for the light.
Maybe he's a Murloc. He looked like one. He looked like
For
one.
honor. Certainly. Of course.
I
stand
think
for the
we've got
light.
enough
A
time.
sound
Arthas,
plan.
could you come back here?
Of course.
Actually, they might
honor.
have despawned. Oh fuck. Arthas, stop. No. Where are you going? Stop it. I know where you're going because I told you to go
Certainly.
there. I've decided
ready
actually
and waiting.
otherwise. I was thinking about rezzing the people back there, but
That's more like
Mana
it.
Stone.
I'm
I've
here to
decided
help.
they probably
A
despawned.
sound plan. Certainly. Of course.
Heard Muradin's actually a murky
A
main.
sound plan. Is there danger?
Let's get moving. Let's get it on. Let's do this.
Could I just attack these
Let's
trees?
do this.
Just like go through them
Let's get
rather
it
than
on.
around them.
The light is my strength. A sound plan. For honor. Certainly. Of course. Of course.
Can we not
I'm
make
here
it
to
through?
help. Certainly. For honor. A sound plan.
No?
I stand
Yes, no?
for the light. Certainly. Of course. Justice shall be done.
Where do you want us? Move your
Can you
arse.
go through?
Mobile. We'll do it in a jiffy. What's you?
I don't
The
understand.
light is my strength.
Now
for honor. A sound plan.
Okay.
I need to clear more trees, but they won't let me collect the
I
trees.
go. Yeah. Okay.
Only mortars can shoot them?
Where do
What's
you
that?
want us? Come on, Shorty. On our way.
There we
Move
go.
your arse.
Dusted off the old computer, watched some Voyager. Oh,
We'll do it in a jiffy.
which episode did you watch?
Mobile.
There we go.
Me too.
Is there danger?
We got it.
Prayer of the light.
Why did the timer run out, Badger? I was having some real problem with some trees.
A sound plan. Certainly. For honor. Of course. Certainly. Of course. A sound
Started in
plan.
order, figured
For
I'd
honor.
start it
Certainly.
over and
A
give it a
sound
full run.
plan.
Oh. Do you remember a lot of it after 20 years?
I kill for you. I kill for you.
I
let's
stand
go.
for the light. For honor. Of course.
Mr.
A
Culling. I
sound
did.
plan.
I think Arthas didn't do anything
Of
wrong.
course. For
I
honor.
really don't think he
Kinda
did.
slow for a human, aren't
Come
you?
on. Everybody over the tiny bridge.
That's
Go on.
more like it.
Hey, Alex. Happy Friday.
It's hammer.
Like, I really don't think he did. You know, a lot of the humans were... Jesus Christ. A lot of the humans were scared by the time I killed them as well. I know I can assign shortcuts, I know. We could just put them on control 1, but I'm still gonna end up selecting them.
Let's do this. That's more like it.
I'm here to help.
You
A
may ask
sound
why.
plan.
I don't know.
Certainly. For honor. Justice shall be done.
I feel like I might accidentally leave someone behind if I'm not constantly selecting them. I do know Arthas' story from WoW. Yeah. Yeah.
Hello.
Oh, gob
Take your time.
a
Look around.
gobbo.
Is there danger?
Can we go talk to the gobbo, please?
Can I help
What's he
you?
got? I don't think I need anything.
The light is my
Sorry.
strength. A sound plan. Of course. Of course.
I don't think necessarily Uther was wrong,
Certainly. Of
though.
course.
Like, I can see why he
For
would...
Certainly. A sound plan. Justice has come.
It's
A
fine.
sound plan. For my father, the king.
Well, that's...
Well done. Only one ship remains. I stand for the light. Certainly.
Our
Of
forces
course.
are under attack.
Oh,
For honor.
oh my god.
Let's get moving. Let's get it on.
Well, let's see whether they've, it's alright. We've got our trolls. We don't need them all to
A
do.
Our
sound
forces
plan.
are under attack.
For honor.
Yeah, not acting the way he did would have just led to a bigger scourge, 100%. But I don't think necessarily Uther did. You know, Uther did his best, right? He thought, logically, if I try and get the king to bring Arthas' forces back,
Certainly.
I think the messenger did the wrong thing by saying that it was Uther who asked for them to be brought back, rather than if he just said the king asked for them to be brought back. Hey, Galax! Galax, what are you reading at the moment for book club? I left a couple of dudes up there. I know. I saw.
Ready and wait. It's hammer
There
time.
we go. Come on.
That's more like it.
Just run through all the towers. You know, all you gotta do is gotta sacrifice a couple of ogres. They're mercenaries anyway.
For my father, the
You know how you get cheaper mercenaries? Just kill them off. The cheapest mercenaries are dead mercenaries.
I stand for honor. Betrayer of light.
No meeting until September. Do you find you miss book club when it's not on? Does book club? Do you pay a membership with the book club, Alex? Dead men cash no
Is
checks.
there danger?
Let's bring the couple of
I'm
people
here to
back.
help.
I think it might have only
Of
been one
course.
ogre, but
You are past redemption. Stand.
it's free. Do you have to buy the books
Sound
yourself?
I'm here
Then.
to help. Of course. For honor.
It's just I was watching
Of
I
course.
was watching a
For
video on a
honor.
book club
A
recently,
sound plan.
or a video of somebody who belonged to a book
For
club,
honor.
and they paid
Of
a
course.
subscription to the book club, but they got sent all of the books for free. But I suppose it's not free if you're paying a subscription. You get me. Rug. Rug, thank you so much for giving the sub to Alex. Thank you, Alex. Welcome back to the weenies. Oh my god, use a library.
Is there danger? A sound plan.
That makes a lot of sense. But wait, what is a brari? What is that, Gullux? I've never heard of one of those before. Just a cat. Is that something to do with the zodiac signs, Gullux? Like something to do with ladies? A Libra? It's where you eat books.
Is there danger?
And that's how you take in their knowledge. That makes a lot of sense.
Is there danger? Certainly. Certainly.
That must be what a cookery book is,
Of
right?
course. For honor.
Labor laws stop when you die.
Foul name.
That's why you don't want your employees to get hurt at work. If they die at work, no labor laws.
Prince Arthas.
Quickly, my warriors! These murderous creatures have burned our ships and robbed
Oh
you
my
of
god,
the
no, Arthas,
Slay
you
them all in the
liar!
name of Lord Oran.
I suppose we won't have to pay them afterwards.
Kill them all.
Oh, Arthas, you told a big old fibby. Oh, peasant, you don't pay peasants anyway, so it's alright.
Our ships are ruined. What will we do now?
Listen to me, all of you. There is no way home for any of us save through victory. In this land, we will stand or fall together. Now.
Technically, the mercenaries did break the boat. That's true. That's very true. I'd question why Arthas was, like, running away from them, though. So, I'm, you know, firmly in the Arthas did nothing wrong camp, but I, you know, think that was a little bit mean of him. I think that was a little bit not cool, kind of, you know. But, me lord, we have lumber to build. We've got these people always looking for work, me lord. Arthas was even good in WoW as well, wasn't he? That's why WoW's called WoW, because you go, wow, what a great person Arthas is. Arthas did nothing wrong except that one thing.
You lied to your men and betrayed the mercenaries who fought for you. What's happening to you, Arthas? Is vengeance all as important to you?
Spare me, Muradin. You weren't there to see what Mal'Ganis did to
Mercenaries were price gouging.
The Dark Lord said you would come. This is where your journey ends, boy. Trapped and freezing at the roof of the world, with only death to sing the tale of your doom.
Mal'Ganis has some real long fingers. Your mum would like him.
There's
Don't know
still
where I
one
said
chance. Help me claim Frostmourne. If it's as powerful as you said, it might tilt the scales in our favor.
Don't know where that came from, sorry.
This, lad. But I promised I'd see this through.
Yeah, I am, Fog, I am! I don't know where
I'll
it
leave you
came
to organize our defense. Let's move out.
Oh dear. Oh, Mal'Ganis back scratches. Get him his masseuse. Gotta trim those nails. But maybe not for some. Maybe some people might enjoy them long. Always double down.
I stand
Right,
for
let's
the
go.
light.
I stand
A
for the
sound
light.
plan. For honor. Certainly.
Oh, we've got to level up. Let's get that one. What do you want? Yeah, that one.
I can help.
There should be romance options.
Justice shall be done.
Smooshed abomination. Who are we all romancing, lads? I don't think I picked that up. I think I smashed it. Well,
Yes, I'm
there wasn't anything good in it.
Sound plan. Of course. Certainly.
Oopsie daisy. Oh, there's still someone left alive. Attack him, please.
Certainly.
Where's he running to?
A sound plan.
Oh, he's running to his mum's. Say the funniest thing. Worry about your dignity later. I don't have any dignity left, though. Just a ring of protection +3. Ah, I only pick up rings of protection +4. What do you mean our town's under siege? I haven't even gotten to it yet.
Is there danger? A sound plan.
Fountain of Mana, that's nice.
Certainly.
Oh, we did have a town. I'm gonna pick that up.
Is
Right.
there danger? Of course.
No, don't
Sound
attack him.
plan. Of course. Certainly.
Our forces are under attack.
Is my aid required?
Command me.
Cheer 100 clap.
Justice shall be done. For honor. Certainly.
Lovely destroy. Thank you so much. Quiet, thank
course.
you very much.
For honor. A sound plan. Of course.
A war against items. Look. We don't need any items. Alright? I'm just saying, enchanted items sound like a little bit of wizardry. Doesn't it? Sounds like something a witch would use. And what does witch rhyme with? Lich. It rhymes with lich. And you know what we aren't? Liches. We hate the scourge. Alright?
What is your
Stitch.
wish?
And stitches is what liches get. Alright?
I'm here to help. A sound plan. Of course.
Itch.
Certainly.
And that's ironically
For
what
honor.
you also get when you get the clap.
A sound plan. A sound plan. Of course. Certainly.
Ready to work.
Twitch.
What is it? Yes, my lord.
Oh, there's a lady here. Hello.
Do you
Can,
require aid,
Oh.
human?
She's so,
That's
so,
right.
so sexy. She's
More
just so
work.
sexy.
Ready to work.
Right.
More work.
Send these to work in there.
All right.
Here you go. Better start smashing my buildings. I promise you I already have.
Ready to work.
We've been there.
Yes,
We've
Lord.
done that. We haven't learned our lesson because I keep doing it by accident. It's just when I'm A-clicking, sometimes a building gets in the way and I end up smashing it.
Ready to work.
Right, let's pop a blueberry up
go
there.
then.
Over I go then. Is this the barracks? Yeah. Right, let's go. Get one of these, get a couple of those. You get one of those as well. Get one of those,
Ready
get one
to
of those.
work.
Why not? Research everything. Just research everything, wow.
I stand
Ready
for the
for
light.
action.
For honor. A
Oh,
sound
Dead
plan.
people, attack them.
For Frostmourne.
Justice shall be done. Certainly.
Well, everyone's dying. That's not great, is it? Really? Not ideal. Locked and loaded. Right now, Arthas, if you could just bring them back. Did only one of them die? I'm sure more than one of you died.
Of course. A sound plan.
Alrighty then.
Certainly. For honor. A sound plan. For honor. Of course.
Turn
Certainly.
back, mortals.
Okay.
Darkness are all that await you in this forsaken
He asked me so nicely.
I doubt there's anything down here more terrifying than what we've faced already.
Believe what you will.
Can do. See you later. I'll be back. All right, I'll I'll be back in a minute. I
await
I
your
want to get
command.
this back, so we're just gonna sit and wait. There's no problem there.
What?
Who am I to argue, right?
All right. What is it?
Wait.
Oh, word.
What do I want?
Off I go then.
Yeah, off
Our
I go
town
then.
is under siege.
Oh well, wank.
You send it.
Could you? Ah, we're probably all right.
I am your servant.
Yeah, we're fine. I think they might have killed the
I am
peon
ready.
that was down in
I am
there.
on.
Research
That's a
complete.
shame. Resperoni. Don't worry, he only had a
Help
few
me
members of
help
family.
you. This better be good. Kick down, Sparky.
Job's done.
Click me, baby. One more time. Maybe you should get a strategy guide. I don't remember casting slow on you.
Research complete.
You don't get out much, do you?
What?
Let's chat on Battle.net sometime. For the end of the world spell, press Control, Alt, Delete. What'll it be, Hotshot? This better be good.
All right. Very sexy lady.
Is there danger? Of course.
Yeah. Build
Certain.
people's farms and
Sound
homes in front of my precious towers,
I'm here to
Strat.
help.
It slows them down. They're destroying a farm or a peon, and they're getting shot. I mean, it's flawless, really.
Is there danger?
He'll only be somewhat missed. He'll be missed by other peasants, and we don't care about other peasants.
Research complete.
Ready to work.
Upgrade complete.
I think I might be a silly Billy if I just went in there. Wonder what's out here. I mean, it's probably something, but I don't know if it's something I care about.
Aye, sir.
Take one
Yes,
of,
my sire.
take one of you.
Absolutely.
Let's have a little look. Let's have a little peepo.
At once. I swear it. For the king.
Swearing's bad.
At once.
Please don't swear us a
For the king.
Put a tag on the stream.
I swear it. Research absolutely. For the king. I swear it.
We exist to slow down attacking armies as they
Absolutely.
slaughter us. And they do such a good job of it.
Yes,
Ah,
my
there we
lord.
go. That's my
What
peons.
is
Hello.
it?
I would like you to build me a tower, lovely gentleman.
Yes, my
Thank
lord.
you.
What?
Maybe I should have one or two of them stand.
Righto.
Yeah. Alright.
What? Off I go then.
I'm committing to this.
Righto.
I'm gonna have one or
How
two of
may
them
I serve?
stand over in front. So they do slow down the army a bit. And they act like, kind of like, scouting units, right?
What is it? Yes, my lord.
Yeah.
All work. All right. Right.
Probably want to be in range of the tower, though.
Yes, my lord.
Stand there.
Yes, my lord.
And I mean, I don't
Off
think
I
that there would
go
be
then.
anything scarier
All
than you're
right,
going to come
all
up
right.
and kill this town, right? But there's one brave peasant standing in your way. I think that would be
I'm here to
pretty
For honor.
intimidating, right? Because like, what's that peasant waiting for? What's that peasant got going on? Is that peasant secretly one of the most powerful people in the kingdom and we just don't know about it? Yeah. I think I'd be intimidated. I like the snow too, blood. The worst bit of snow is though when it turns into sludge.
Turn away before it's too late.
Oh, he sounds like he needs a bit of an
Still trying to
inhaler.
protect the sword, are you?
No. Trying to protect you from it.
Do we know who he is? Like, do we know who he was before he turned into a weird
Behold
undead
her.
lich thing?
Our salvation.
Go and touch it, Arthas. Touch it.
Halt, lad. There's an inscription on the dais. It's all wrong. It says, "Whomsoever takes up this blade shall wield power eternal."
A general with 100 guys stopped an attack by an army of 10,000 by opening the gates and playing the flute.
The blade is
I often
cursed.
have the same reaction to someone playing
Out
the
of here.
flute.
I would gladly bear any curse to save my homeland.
He was actually just so bad that they were like, oh no, thank you.
Forget this business and lead your men home.
Damn the men!
Don't want to be
Nothing
listening to
shall
that
prevent me
anymore.
from having my revenge, old friend. Not even you. Now,
I feel the same way when I see a
I
kid
call
playing a
out to the
recorder.
spirits of this place. I will give anything or pay any price if only you will help me save my people.
Wah! I would have liked to have seen Murden pick it up. Murden would make a cute Lich King. I love his little beard.
Prince Arthas, where is Muradin? We can't hold out for much longer.
Muradin is dead. But take heart, Captain. The enemy will not stand long.
Don't
against
worry,
the might
Arthas.
of
You don't need to look sad. Murden's dead.
Our forces are
The
under
light is
attack.
my
I
strength.
gave my
A sound
nephew
plan.
a recorder
Certainly.
for Christmas.
For honor.
I thought my sister would be
Of course.
really
course.
pleased.
A sound
I thought it would foster a musical talent.
for honor. I'm here to help. For honor. Of course. A sound plan.
Well, I thought it would help foster a musical talent. You know, it was a Ripperoni, peon Aroni.
What? Yes,
A
my lord.
different peon.
Justice shall
Like
be
a recorder, like a. Oh no! So what I'm gonna get him?
I stand
Wait,
for
you
the
didn't
light.
smash Muradin's stuff.
That's in honor
Is
of
there
him.
danger?
He's dead.
Certainly.
He's died. I can't smash his
Certainly.
stuff. They might be then suspicious that I was the one who killed him. I can't let them be
The light is
suspicious.
my strength.
Quiet.
I'm here to help.
This is like a memorial. Like right in the middle of town. It's like a statue, a remembrance.
Justice shall be done. A sound
A
plan.
member berry
What is your wish?
of the beautiful Muradin.
I stand for the light.
I don't want them getting suspicious
course.
that I might be evil.
For honor. For honor. Certainly.
I think we should be able to take on these guys.
Where to?
Maybe not. No. I've made a grievous error. I've made a grievous.
Of course.
I've made a general grievous error.
Begone,
What is your
spawn
wish?
of darkness.
Please go over here. Please
Right
quickly.
away.
Please be quick.
Is there
Oh Christ. How is my recorder impression so good?
a sound plan? I'm here to help.
People say my voice is as pleasurable as listening to a small child play a recorder. So.
Of course.
No, for Christmas I'm going to be getting my nephew a. So this is actually a suggestion by one of you lads. It's a.
I stand for the light. A sound.
What am I
Certainly.
thinking? Like a water gun, but instead of water, it shoots slime. Right,
I'm here to
Arthas,
help.
I'm gonna need you to pick that up. No, I'm gonna need you to pick. I get really
I
nervous
stand
now.
for the light.
I'm gonna need you to pick that up. Thank
Is
you.
there danger?
And not
For
smash
honor?
it.
Certainly.
It was your idea. I can't
Right.
remember which one of you suggested
Of
it, but
course. For honor. A sound.
I
plan.
thought that it
I'm here
would,
to help.
you know, foster his
honor.
creativity.
Certainly.
Thought it would be good for him. You know? Right, let's take a peon.
Yes, my liege.
Yes, me liege.
Of course.
Right, you.
Yes, my lord.
Yes, me lord. I need you to go
Alright.
over there. Thank you. And I'm gonna get another peon. Yeah, I'm sure he'll love it, right? I was thinking, what would be worse than one? It would be two, right? It would be
Ready to
two.
work.
Because then it would come with
What is
the assumption that my sister or her husband would play with him. Because what's worse
go then.
than your child playing with a slime
Our
gun,
town
asking
is under
you
siege.
to also play with a slime gun? I think this will be fine, maybe.
Yes, my lord.
No, I got my niece an obnoxiously loud toy and my brother left it at my parents' house for when they babysit her. Can I, I've got a suggestion for a toy that your niece might enjoy that I got my nephew for a different Christmas. It's called a Yelly. So it's a spider that runs faster the more you shout at it. So what you'll find is the child will run around the house running after this spider, screaming at it.
The light is my strength. I stand for the light.
Job's done.
And the louder they scream, the faster
Justice
the
shall
Yelly
work.
runs.
Righto.
Uh-huh.
Off I go then.
Yeah, the kid grenade.
More work. What is it? Yes, my lord.
Oh dear.
I'm here to help.
Upgrade complete, Your Honor.
I mean,
What?
actually, you know what I haven't
Yes,
heard?
my
I was
lord.
gonna say
Job's
you know,
done.
the kid probably
What
really
is
likes
it?
it. But you know what? I haven't heard
More
anything back
work.
about it. So I don't know whether maybe one day it conveniently ran out of batteries or not. Let's pop a town hall down.
All right.
You're fine, go then. Right. So, will any monsters be coming from this direction? I can't tell. Yeah, let's leave that as it is. Upgrade that.
More work.
Build another one.
Righto.
Is there danger? Of course. A sound plan.
I mean, that's the
Of
kind of
course.
thing that I would have loved as a
Certainly.
kid. So,
For honor.
Betrayer of the light.
For honor. I stand for the light.
Command me.
Job's done.
I've done finger paints before. Finger paints are great. There's nothing inherently kind of evil about getting a kid finger paints. I guess they're messy. I don't know whether he ever got his finger paints on my sister's carpet. I'd love that sort of toy now. Yeah, exactly.
Yes, my lord. All right. Yes, my lord. What is it? Righto. Off I go then.
Upgrade
Finish.
complete.
Oh, right. We were upgrading. Fine.
Yes, my lord.
With the toys that shout themselves, you can remove the batteries, but if the spider doesn't work, the kid may just shout louder.
Is there danger? Certainly.
That's
Of
even
course.
better!
Sound plan.
I remember, I think
A
the
sound
worst toy
plan.
I got given as a
course.
kid, like in terms of it was a Furby. Because everyone would be shouting at this Furby, because the Furby was supposed to respond
Job
to
done.
its name. You're supposed to ask the Furby what its name was. And the Furby
What?
would
That's
respond
it.
with,
I'm dead.
"My name's Terry."
More work.
I don't know why you'd call your Furby Terry, but, you know, I'm not here to judge. If you're,
Yes,
you
my
know,
lord.
you're
What
into
is?
Furbies, you might also be
Of
into
course.
Terrys.
I am your servant. Right away, as you wish.
Finger paints are a
As
different
you
kind of
wish.
evil. They involve a
I
lot
am
of
your
parents'
servant.
supervision.
Of course.
You're obligated
Right
to
away.
watch,
Right away.
obligating the
I am
parents to
your
watch and
servant,
clean
as
up.
you
That's
wish.
true.
Of
It
course.
wasn't meant to be
I am your
a
servant, as you wish.
problematic gift.
What is it?
At least that one
Righto.
wasn't.
Off I go then.
You know, I can recognize that maybe the Yelly might have
All right. Righto.
might
Off I
have
go
been
then.
might have been a little, you know.
Yes, my lord.
Play-Doh gets in the carpet. Oh, that's what I thought about the slime though. Oh, Lord, they came from behind.
Forces
Oh.
are under attack. Upgrade
Wank! Oh God! Everybody, all the lads,
Someone
back,
right away.
back to the
Of course.
town.
I am your servant.
Oh, my peons. Oh, not the houses. I didn't think they came from behind.
Our forces are under attack.
A mini drum set, no batteries needed. See, the thing is, you can't be too obvious, or else they might start to suspect. Where's Arthas? Did I leave you back up here? Oh, bloody hell.
I'm here to help.
I'm sure you guys will take care of it, right?
The light is my strength.
I swear to Christ, my bot was up and going. I swear. You could check the VOD. You could check the chat in the VOD. I swear it was up and going. My sister's bought my kid a lot of painting and art supplies. My kids love it. I spend a lot of time sculpting paint out of them. Now I feel really bad for the finger paints. They weren't supposed to be. The slime gun, I'll admit, there's a little bit of like, this would be funny, kind of behind the slime gun.
Justice shall be done. Yes, my lord. What is it? Yes, my lord.
I'm here to help.
If that wasn't obvious, you know. I feel like it flies under the radar, but...
More work. What is it?
It's already done 4 hours of working time. It's on strike now.
Right.
I didn't realize it was so late either. I mean, it's not late, but it's... You know. Right, I'm gonna leave you guys here. No, I think it's green. I think it's green slime.
More work. Righto.
You know what? You build a couple of these.
Righto. Yes, my lord.
Yes, me lord.
All right.
The kids like it, and that's what matters. I'm sure the slime gun will be the same. Can you imagine if it mysteriously just goes missing? Bot heard me talking about droid undead mercenary workers' rights and then fled. That bot doesn't have any rights. Does a lot of wrongs though, and that's why it doesn't get paid.
Is there danger?
Poor badger droid.
What is it? Off I go then.
Off I go then.
Sire? Yes, my lord. Your honor.
How does the slime
Sire?
taste?
Yes, my liege. Aye, my lord.
It's almost like just buying it pennies to stick up its nose. I was never a nose sticker as a kid.
Job's done.
I was never a like. I've never understood when you guys have told me that you used to stick things up your nose. I like obviously you remember like I used to pull the spaghetti out of my mouth after I swallowed it. We've already been through that lots. But I was never like, you know, I never stuck them up my nose. I never stuck peas up my nose. Or like, I know there was one kid in my school that stuck pennies in his ears.
Job's done.
Like, I've never been one of those sick bastards that stuck things up their nose. Yeah, the spaghetti was specifically a kind of
Yes,
mouth.
my lord. Righto.
Yeah, you know, I was never a stuffer. Is that? I feel like that's an entirely separate thing. There's a niche. Feel like calling someone a stuffer is. A tub of kinetic sand. Stuff gets
danger?
everywhere.
A sound plan. A sound plan.
Kinetic sand's quite a good idea,
Of course.
actually.
Locked
honor.
and loaded.
Certainly.
Yeah, because I can imagine it really gets in the carpet. I say maniacally. I imagine that would really get in the carpet, eh?
What is it?
Upgrade complete.
I can imagine that would really stick in the carpet.
All right.
Ready for action. Upgrade complete.
Where are these men going? Go there. Oh, there's 2
Orders.
of them.
Say the word.
Stuffer
pride.
sounds like something a British person would call me, and I wouldn't know if I was insulted until I googled.
Locked and loaded.
It kind of, I don't know, it
Aye,
sounds
sir.
like a very specific,
Okay.
a very specific fetish, a stuffer.
Ready for action.
Our forces are under attack.
You know?
Job done.
You need. On my way. Aye, my lord.
Murder on the carpet because of the static. Oh, it's best to hoover it up, and does it get stuck in the hoover?
All work. Off I go then. Yes, my lord.
Our forces are under attack.
That's fine. I need to birth another
No one
peasant,
else
actually.
Locked and loaded.
Oh no, we've got one.
What
We've got a
is it?
spare one. Oh, we lost a bloody...
Our
Are you
forces
attacking?
are
Await
under
your
attack.
command.
that keep?
What?
Or are you just chilling? I can't... Are they attacking that keep?
More work. Yes, me lord.
Would you stop?
More work. What is it?
One's
All
attacking, the
right.
other's repairing? Oh my god.
Off I go then.
Alrighty
Yes, me
then.
lord. Righto.
Fantastic.
I await your command.
More
Let's do
work.
the...
Off I go then. All right. What
Am I
is it?
cancelling that as soon as I do it?
I can't build that. Righto.
Just
Yes, me lord.
don't touch them. Just don't touch them. Leave them alone.
Yes, my lord.
At once.
You go stand over there.
I
Right,
stand
now
for
we
the
can go
light,
forwards.
For honor.
I do want another peon, actually. Do we have one
Yes,
that's not
me
doing
lord.
anything?
What?
Yeah, sure, you can come
Yes,
with
me
me.
lord.
I'd
Righto.
like you to build me something rather special. Another
All
one of
right,
these.
job done.
I'm here to help.
Yeah, really here to help by culling your
Of
village.
course. A sound plan.
Can shift click buildings to build
Certainly.
multiples in one go?
Of
I think
course,
it's because I was
for
left
honor.
clicking after that.
sound plan.
After I built.
For my father.
I tried to left click to unselect and then it just cancelled them. You lads are doing fine up here. I'll leave you to it.
Job's done.
Bam.
Forces are under attack.
Please. Bam. 3 peons not
Forward.
doing anything. Oh, he's just standing.
Off I go then.
Right, sir,
Yes, my
I
lord.
would like you to emigrate,
Righto.
actually, up here.
Off I go then.
All the way up
All
here.
right.
Ooh! No. Well, they died. Great. Good. Never managed to get the Syndragosa. Actually, maybe I did get the Syndragosa amount in WoW. Never managed to get Invincible, though. Really low drop rate.
You have a target.
A sound plan.
One of the ones was a bit bugged, so the
For honor.
you needed to do the raid, the Ice Crown Citadel, and you had to do it in 25 man and also 10 man. And I think you could get the 25 man one, but the 10 man one was bugged. It was really difficult to do by yourself
I stand for the light.
because you had to get. It was it an achievement that you had to get?
I am ready. A sound plan.
It's an achievement you had to get, and it was to get like
Certainly. For
25 or 10 stacks of vile plague or something. And it was very difficult to do on track. I think even me and Greg tried to do it together. So we couldn't.
A sound.
About the stuff and no, it's a fetish.
I'm here to help.
I've never wanted to be wrong before. I don't want to know. You know, part of me wants to know what it is. You know, like the time I asked what a Cleveland steamer was.
The light is my strength.
Part of me thinks I'm happier
A
not
sound
knowing,
plan.
you know?
Of course.
Do it, Blakely. Do it. Start a new campaign. Oh, it's just eating a lot of foods. Oh, that's not... Yeah, okay, that's not too, like, out there.
Justice shall be done. Certainly. The light will destroy. Sounds fine. I'm here to help. Certainly. Of course.
Yeah, I wasn't sure what a Cleveland steamer was and I couldn't Google it at the time. So I had to ask you guys. I thought that a stuffer might have something to do with Christmas. Bit more
Justice
niche,
shall be
I
done.
suppose.
Certainly. For honor.
I think I want to make more ranged units. I think I want to
Sound plan.
back out.
Of course. For honor. Certainly. A sound plan.
Yes, me lord.
Yes, me lord. Could you build a griffin aviary, please?
Off I go then.
Justice shall be done. Of course.
Rubber tummy. Oh, Susan.
The light is my strength.
Goodness sake, Susan. What's the howling? I don't hear any howling. Nah, it's
I
just the
stand
wolves
for
in the
the light.
distance, I think. I've only got one ranged unit.
Our forces are under
What
attack.
is it? What? Righto.
Righto. Oh, it's just the day-night cycle. Oh, we've been here. We've been here for bloody years. Kind of want some more people. Right, I'm just gonna
Job
chill
done.
here. Make some griffins.
More lumber is required.
Yes, me lord.
I would like to build a new base of operations. At a lumber mill.
Yes, me lord. More work.
You can get to work on something different. You can build a
More
town.
lumber is required.
Ready to work. All right.
You know what? Just do that. Ah, hello, sirs.
What is it?
Do you have a lumber mill down here? There's not much lumber. I feel like it's a waste of a lumber mill. You know what, lads? You two, you come
Yes,
up
me
here.
lord. Off
You
I
start
go
chopping
then.
down trees. Fuck the Lorax.
It's hammer time.
Yes, me lord. Ready to work.
Oh, nice.
Aye, sir.
Volstad. Lovely.
That's great.
Herbal. Herbal, I'll see you later.
Job
I'll see you
done.
later. You have a wonderful Friday. Have a lovely weekend. Has anyone got any fun plans for the
Ready
weekend?
to work.
Anyone playing some Baldur's Gate? Anyone playing some Heroes of the Storm? You know, I'm not sure which game's going to get Game of the Year this year. Heroes of the Storm or Baldur's Gate.
More
It's
work.
going to be a
Ready
real
to
tough one, I
work.
think.
What is it? Yes, me lord.
Yeah, just get on with that. It's
What?
going to be a really
All
tough
right.
choice for all of the
Righto.
critics.
It's hammer time.
Let's build a town hall.
Righto.
I'll probably play some Baldur's Gate. What are you playing as, Zenon? Oh, might finish some Final Fantasy VIII. Playing Baldur's Gate. It's too good to stop. Someone send help. I'm so glad that it's doing so well.
More work.
I'm so pleased. It's nice to see. I don't know, because I really like Pillars of
You're the
Eternity.
boss.
Enjoying Baldur's Gate. I hope that they make more games like that. I hope that it, But then I suppose they'll probably start making more games like that, and I'll be like, they've made a lot of games like
It's
this
hammer
now,
time.
it's a bit boring. What character are we all playing as then? What class?
Count me in.
What race have we
That's
picked?
great.
That's great! Oh.
What is it? Off I go
Lumber,
then.
please. An alien wizard. Oh. Oh ho ho ho. What a mind flayer wizard. I haven't finished yet. I haven't finished we haven't finished the playthrough yet.
Our town is under siege.
Oh, that's quite a lot of gentlemen. Oh no. Oh, this is gonna be a problem. I don't.
Certainly.
It might be too many gentlemen for us to deal with. Oh no.
Ready for action.
Ah. Maybe. I don't know.
Complete. Aye, my lord.
Oh,
Ready to work.
dragging them back here. I think it.
Job's done. More
I
work.
wanted you to go on to repair. Oh. I cry. I cry.
Ready to work. Yes, my lord.
Yes, me lord. Well,
Yes,
okay,
my
it
lord.
was entirely unnecessary for me to bring you back here. So if you could just, if you could go back over there, thank you. I'll be playing a cleric once the PlayStation 5 version drops. Ooh. Do you know what race you're gonna pick? Playing an elf rogue. Kind of fucked up our leveling up early on. I don't think, I've been trying to take it easy with picking stuff. I've been trying not to pick stuff like, because you know, alright, we know I have a problem with leveling up, alright? Like The Witcher, we don't need to go through that again. I've been trying to be
Job's
easy
done.
breezy, you know? Easy breezy,
Of course.
unbothered, moisturized in my own lane, not trying to pick what's optimal, not trying to be too worried. Just trying to be easy breezy. Why do I have... Does anyone remember why I produced all of these, gentlemen?
What?
I don't know
What is it?
what. Did I pick... I don't know why I've made
Our
you.
town is
What
under
is it?
siege.
You know, I don't mean to be rude. Did I make you to go up here, maybe? Oh, Nelly! No, please don't kill my new town!
Sound plan.
Please! Oh, quickly, run. I'll pick that up later.
For honor.
Run. Oh, it's Mal'Ganis! Hello, Mal'Ganis. That was really rude. That was really fucking rude of you. Why is he running away? Don't run away! What a weenie! Come back here! There we go. Stand and fight, you weenie!
Certainly. Of course. Is there danger?
Feel my wrath.
Right.
I stand for the light. Justice shall come. A sound plan. For Lord.
I
I stand.
don't want to give any spoilers. It's so new as well. But I had one of my companions leave. I won't tell you guys which one or why they left or whatever. I had one of my companions leave,
course.
and they just fucking ran away. Like there wasn't oh hey I'm leaving,
A sound
you know,
plan.
but I'm
course.
about to leave, so
Certainly.
you better kind of stop me kind of thing. He just ran, just
Yes, my lord. More work.
fucking ran away.
Off I go then. Yes, my lord. All right.
Right, let's go through those.
Is there danger?
So you can chill here. Oh. I do kind of want that.
Is there danger?
Right, Arthas, if you could just run back. Yeah, just run back and grab that.
The light is my
Just
strength.
run back.
Job's done.
You come here.
Of course. A
And run
sound
back, run back
plan.
and grab that,
Job's
right?
done.
And we're not going to destroy it. We're just going to run back and grab it. I will admit, I feel like some of the cutscenes
What
with
is it?
with your main character can be a bit awkward. Like,
I'll do what it takes.
I don't know. It's just sometimes because they obviously aren't voiced. So
You're the boss.
just sometimes it seems like your main character has absolutely just nothing behind the eyes. Like something will happen and they'll just be like completely glazed over.
What do you need?
Nothing behind the eyes. The lights are on, but
no problem.
absolutely nobody's home.
Yes,
Can
my
you
lord.
please fix that? Thank you. Yeah, and they smile. They just sit there and they smile like some horrible murder has happened in front of them, and there's just and they're just smiling. Is so. It's not really like I'm not like. It's not a criticism on the game because the game's great, you know. Maybe it's a criticism, but it's not criticism, you know. Let's go
Righto.
Right. What are we doing up here?
How may I serve?
I kind of want more griffins, but then I also feel like the griffins are super squishy, so maybe I don't want more griffins. I'd like to make some more. Right, maximum food limit. That's a bit Saturday.
Yes, my liege.
You know what? Let's just take our crew.
What is your wish? For Lord
We've got a peon in our
Oh,
crew.
word.
Sir, could you stay here?
How
We've
may
got
I
two of
serve?
them in our crew.
I am ready. I am ready.
Yeah,
Oh,
could you
word.
guys
How may I
stay?
serve?
No.
What?
I
Yes, my lord.
don't mean to kick you out of the crew.
Upgrade complete.
What is your wish? I'll do my best.
The blacksmith give me upgrades to stay alive longer. I don't know if I've got blacksmith. Maybe I should build one. Is there any way to like search a building? Blacksmith, lovely. You know what? Upgrade everything, all of them. Arthas,
I'm here
right,
to help.
you're coming with me.
Of
over there.
course.
And I will take. Oh, you're going around the long way. I'll take one of you as well.
Time to go.
Time to go.
Your Honor. For the king.
You can bind a unit or building to a num key. I feel like I'd end up using up all my num keys very
I stand
quickly,
for
but
the
maybe
light.
that's what you want. It's fine.
Justice shall be done. Certainly. For
I've got
honor.
the main crew
A
bound
sound
to one.
plan.
And we'll just,
Certainly.
should
A
we?
sound plan.
Let's go in this way.
For my father, the king. For honor. Of course.
Attack! Attack!
I stand for the light.
You guys aren't
Certainly.
attacking.
Power.
You.
Light. Of course.
It's alright, we can res them, so it doesn't matter if some people die. A couple of you are gonna die,
For honor.
and it won't be an honourable death. But that's okay.
A sound
You won't be remembered. That's also okay.
certainly. I'm here to help.
Lock the money.
It's unloaded.
A sound plan. I'm here to help.
Our forces are under attack.
The light is my strength. For honor. Of course. I stand for the light.
Lock the money.
Research. Justice shall be done. Of course. Is there danger?
Lovely.
I'm here to help.
I think this went rather well. Do you think anyone died?
Betrayer of the light.
Alright.
Justice is come.
Honourable sacrifices.
For the light.
Control 1, control 2. So I've got
It's hammer time.
the main
Betrayer of the
boys
light.
bound to 1.
Our forces are under attack.
sir.
Death comes for you.
Is there danger? A sound plan.
Your Honor.
What is it?
Upgrade. Upgrade.
Yes, me lord.
Our
Upgrade.
forces are under attack.
Off I go then.
Move on, you then.
The light is my strength.
I don't have any mana left.
I
Well,
stand for the light.
if you could just all stay alive, that would be great.
Count me in.
No, just you. I just wanted you to leave. Oh, well, he's dead. Good. Fantastic.
Justice shall be done.
All of you leave,
Is there
please.
danger? Certainly. A sound plan. Of course. For honor.
Job done.
Right, well, one of them's
Our
dead.
forces are under
The
attack.
good thing about somebody dying is that now I have enough resources to not make another one.
I'm here to help.
Now I don't have enough resources. Right, you guys will just chill there. I
Command
guess you
me.
could come.
Absolutely.
What we got? You guys are protecting that. Oh, yeah. Rain Man all the
Upgrade
fucking
complete.
time.
Upgrade
What do you
complete.
need?
All the time.
Our town is under siege.
I'll take care of it. I'll take care of it.
Ooh.
Help me. Help me.
Oh, no.
You have a target?
Ooh.
Fire! Aye.
Do you require aid? Once again, yes. Get down, Spartan.
It's alright. I'm a benevolent, kind ruler. I am.
Our forces are under attack.
I am. When a peasant dies, I'll even send a letter to their family. Detailing in gruesome detail how they died. And
Is there danger?
telling them to not worry because I've instantly replaced them.
Certainly.
You know, because obviously the peasants are going to be
A
worried.
sound
They're going to be
plan.
like, oh, dang,
Of
Jeremy's
course,
dead.
For honor. A sound plan.
How's the army ever going to survive? And I will quell those worries with the fact that Jeremy wasn't all that important anyway. I said F. Yeah. Well, I gotta pay them respects, haven't I?
I'm here to help. Of course.
I also send IOU. I owe you one husband.
It's summertime.
Is there danger? I'm here to help.
Hey, Lollip, this is Warcraft.
I stand
For the Horde.
light.
For the light. For the Alliance.
The light is my strength.
Off I go then. Lollip, how's your day going? How's your morning? Evening? What time are we? Afternoon? What time of the day?
Certainly.
And an invoice. Yeah, because they gotta pay the funeral expenses. Jesus Christ. Do you know how expensive funerals are?
I stand for the light. Sound plan.
Very expensive. It's them nice sandwiches that you get at funerals. They don't come cheap.
Feel my wrath.
Funerals always have the best food. Ooh, that's a gammon. We have it with an egg and some chips. That's the dad way to eat it.
A sound plan.
My dad, whenever we go out for food, always gammon, egg, and chips. Yeah,
Light is my strength.
yeah, always, every time. Have a bit of gammon, bit of egg, bit
Certainly.
of chips.
For honor. Of
You
course,
dip the
a
gammon in
sound
the egg.
plan.
It was always my favorite way to eat it. Your kin died a horrible death as fodder and immediately got replaced. Do you not think that that would be some comfort? Like, don't worry. You know? He wasn't important anyway.
I'm here to help.
Don't need to bring food for the ghouls.
Is there danger? I stand for the light.
That's why the undead are better, right? Because they're already dead. And dead people don't have any label rights.
For honor. Certainly. I stand for the light. Of course. The light is my strength. Certainly.
Just saying, the undead aren't gonna go on a strike because you're not paying them well enough.
Is there danger? For honor.
Oh dear. Lovely.
You are past redemption.
We've won.
So, you've taken up Frostmourne at the expense of your comrades' lives. just as the Dark Lord said you would. You're stronger than I thought.
You waste your breath, Mal'Ganis. I heed only the voice of Frostmourne now.
You hear the voice of the Dark Lord. He whispers to you through the blade you wield. What does he say on you?
Is Mal'Ganis wearing
What
trousers?
does the Dark Lord of
Or
the
is he
Dead
nude?
tell you now?
From the bottom down.
He tells me that the time for my vengeance has come.
I haven't played the first or the second one. Yeah, correct.
Possible.
I've been. Oh my god, he took more than one hit to kill earlier! I feel like I've been cheated. Can I zoom in on him? Oh, I couldn't during a cutscene. Yeah, Winnie the Pooh style. Shirt, no pants. Shoes, though. He's got shoes on. Might be poo in it. Oh, after taking his vengeance upon Mal'Ganis, Prince Arthas wandered off into the frozen wastelands of Northrend. Tormented by Frostmourne's maddening voice, Arthas lost the last vestiges of his sanity. Now driven by the sword's dark will, Arthas plans to return home to Lordaeron and claim his last reward. Oh, I read it quicker. He is wearing trousers, they're just skin-colored trousers. Just put the sword down. That's like asking Frodo, Frodo, just put the ring down. Frodo, just don't wear the ring anymore. Oh my god. Cutscene, lads. Stompers. That guy's not wearing trousers. That statue. Oh, look at those furry boobs. Do you think those are Uggs?
Ah, my son. I knew you no longer need to sacrifice for your people. You no longer need to bear the weight of your crown. I've taken care of everything.
Oh. Do you think he has to use purple shampoo to keep his hair that white?
What is this? What are you doing, my son? Succeeding you, father.
Oh.
This kingdom shall fall, and from the ashes shall arise a new.
Oh, the menu theme is playing right now?
The very
I thought it seemed a little bit not
of the world.
Happy Father's Day. It was his birthday. His last day before retirement. Go. Oh, nice! Should we do the undead campaign now? I let him take retirement one day early. Trudging through the ashes.
What trickery is this?
It was the jam sandwich he was
Mal'Ganis.
eating.
I don't know how you survived, but
Calm
I'm.
yourself, Prince Arthas. I am Tychondrius. Like Mal'Ganis, I
Arthas,
am.
you can't just get dreadlords mixed
But
up
I am
like
not
that.
your enemy. In truth, I've come to congratulate you.
Oh, I like his horns.
Congratulate me.
By killing your own father and delivering this land to
It's a bit,
you have passed your first test.
It's a bit Star Warsy, isn't it?
Pleased with your enthusiasm.
Yes. I've damned everyone and everything I've ever loved in his name.
Arthur's green-red
And I
colorblind.
still feel no
He's a
remorse,
nightmare when you take him driving.
No shame. No pity.
Oh yeah, what do people who are green-red colorblind? How do they? How do driving? I suppose
Yours was the first one it claimed.
there are different places. The
Then I'll
lights.
make do without one. What is the Lich King's will?
Yeah, bottom or top
The cult
lights.
of the damned.
It must be
routed
difficult, though.
once again.
Must be
Many
tricky.
of the acolytes have been in hiding amongst the populace.
Oh, nice! We get to murder more people.
Give you further instruction.
Yeah, I'll kill them all. Don't worry.
Frost.
Oh, I like that we're purple now. Look at this.
Ah, at last. What is it now? This is more like it.
Can I take him as well?
Finally.
No.
This is more like it. Ah, at last.
Can I cook
No
him?
one orders me around. Speak, fool.
Lolin! Lolin, thank you very much! Thank you so much! Thank you, thank you! Thank you for gifting 5 subs to the community. Thank you very, very much, Butthead, RX, Bugtooth, Better Metal Snake, and the Lost Saturday. Welcome to the Weenies. Thank you so much, Olive. Thank you very, very much. Thank you.
Frostmourne hunger.
Did I pass the test? Who is it? Who is it a test for? You have to do slash. Lolip is a wonderful streamer. A wonderful streamer. I don't mean to call her out, because I doubt she wants to be called out, but I'm calling her
Frostmourne
out.
hungers. Ah,
Wonderful
at
streamer.
last.
If you like chlamydia, you
This
know where
is
to
more
go.
like it.
I changed my PayPal
This
info.
is more like it.
Oh, thank you very much for using me as a test. Thank you very much.
Frostmourne hungers.
Well, Arthas is like a newborn little baby now, isn't he? He's a
last.
newborn little dreadlord. Not a dreadlord,
Frostmourne
you know.
hungers.
Lich King.
Finally.
Thank you very much.
At
Thank
last.
you.
Tread lightly. No one orders me around. What is it now? I was a fool to trust in the light. The Lich King has given me true power. I'll be twice the king my father ever was. Lordaeron will be reborn. Who is this darkness, anyway? Tread lightly. Speak,
Alright.
fool.
Do you have anything to say? No.
Whoa! That's interesting, but
But I
sure
sure don't care.
This is more like it.
Greetings, great lord.
Oh
Our
god, go
master,
kill him.
Kel'Thuzad told us that you would come.
Sorry.
Kel'Thuzad,
I thought you were an innocent
could he have
human,
known?
so I
Beware.
decided to kill
If
you.
the townsfolk see your undead minions, they'll call the local guards to stop
I
you.
got overexcited. I thought he was an innocent peasant that I'd be able to kill.
No
Alright.
one orders me around.
Lovely.
Ah, at last. This is more
Comments,
like
thank
it.
you.
Finally. Finally.
Finally.
At last.
Finally.
This is
Lolip
more
is
like
lovely.
it.
Really lovely.
Frostmourne hungers.
Very fun
at
streams. Very
last.
funny.
Frostmourne hungers. This is
Oh.
more like
The
it.
There we go.
Sound the alarm.
Oh, I killed the innocent blue ones.
Prince Arthas, arm yourselves!
That's me, Prince Arthas. Your prince.
Finally. Now, Frostmourne.
The ghouls do have stuff to say. Oh, I can't hear them over the death.
Dead people. Be scary.
Did you just say bestiality?
Dead people. Be scary.
Does he say bestiality? Oh, me scary. Oh,
Tread lightly.
I was like, all right.
Finally.
I mean, I suppose they are literally undead, horrible people. So I suppose.
Frostmourne hungers. No one orders me around.
We all hear what
This
we
is
want to
more
hear.
like it. At last. At last.
The dead have risen again. Guards.
Speak, fool.
Seek out the local graveyards.
Arthas does have a
Those
beautiful
buried
sweet skin.
there
will serve you.
I don't know, he's looking a little bit haggard now, isn't he?
Finally. Speak, fool.
Like, those lines don't say 20-year-old. Those lines say, like...
This is more like it. No one orders me
I'm
around.
70 years old.
Frostmourne hungers. Frostmourne hungers. This is more
The
like
orc ogre unit?
Tread lightly.
Is it about incest?
Finally. At last.
I say with
at
hope in my
last.
voice.
This is more like it. Frostmourne
He needs a little bit of
hungers.
moisturizer. Well, don't we all really, right?
At last. Frostmourne hungers. This is more like it. Finally. Your pain shall be legendary. This is more like it.
Oh, a child!
Frostmourne.
It's one of those really spooky little kids, you know, that kind of look like gnomes but aren't
What is it
gnomes.
now? For the Lich. What is it now?
Let's murder them.
Tread lightly. At last.
At last. At last. At last.
Speak, fool.
Speak, fool.
Fine.
What was it with the orcs? They always say... Oh, thank you very much for giving us something edible. Edible. Come to the weenies. Get in here. Get in here!
Tread
Thank you very much. I hope,
What is it now?
No.
Speak, fool.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
No one orders me.
Oh, they're quite
around.
strong. All friendly and dead.
Tread lightly.
All my friends died. Job done. Job's
What
done.
is it now?
Off I
No
go
one
then.
orders
Off
me
I go
around.
then. Time to start listening to the hints. Look, I don't need hints, alright? I'm a gamer. Gamers don't need hints. Oh, but we do get to watch this cutscene again. Secret ending unlocked. Arthas dead.
What
Azeroth
trickery
saved.
is this? Mal'Ganis! I don't know how you survived, but
Calm
I will...
yourself, Prince Arthas. I am Tychonius.
He's got some nice trotters on him,
Like
though.
Mal'Ganis, I am a Dreadlord. But I am not your
Good
enemy.
morning, Brett.
In truth, I've come to congratulate you.
I want to open my coffee cup with
Congratulate
my
me?
sweaty little fucking
By
hands.
killing
There we go.
your own father.
Can a Death Knight
And
really
delivering
die?
this land to the Scourge, you have passed your first
Don't their
test.
bodies rot eventually?
The Lich King
No?
is pleased with your
Is that just Sylvanas whose body's just slowly rotting?
Yes. I've damned
My dog just
everyone
farted.
and everything I've ever loved in his name. And I still feel
Oh,
no
Lollip, I've actually got a
remorse,
question. If
no
you're,
shame. No.
I've got a question.
The
Do
rune
rabbits fart?
carried
They must do,
forth
mustn't
by the
they?
Lich King
Is it?
empowered to steal
Like, how bad
souls.
is it? It's a very odd question.
Yours was the first one it claimed.
Then I'll make do without one. What is the Lich
Yeah, you
King's
do.
will?
Is it really
The cult
foul?
of the damned
Because
must be
hers are
rallied
really
once
foul.
again.
Like they clear a
Many
room,
of the acolytes have been in hiding amongst the
being
populace.
stuck in a hot box.
Once you've rallied them, I will give you further instructions.
Like, it doesn't matter if you've got a fan going to in the other direction. Not remotely notable enough. Jealous. I'm jealous. Does it have a butt? Then it farts. I just didn't know whether, like, I guess where would the gas go? I suppose, right? They're boring farters. That sounds like an insult. God, you're a really boring farter. They only eat hay. Yeah, hard to fart with just grass. I don't know. So when she eats grass, she's a real, like...
At last.
I think sometimes she thinks she's a cow. When she eats grass,
This is more like it.
it
This is
gasses
more
the
like
place
it.
out.
Frostmourne
She doesn't like lamb
hungers.
either.
Finally.
Or she does like lamb, but
at last.
lamb doesn't like her.
At last.
Check over here.
Finally.
Unambitious
Frostmourne
farts.
hungers. This is more like it. Finally. Frostmourne hungers. This is more like it.
There. Look at that little
last.
fart monster. She's so cute. She looks like a little deer. She's so cute. Yeah, she loves her plushies. So we washed her bed yesterday, or like washed her bedding and stuff. And she was not happy. She was like, "You've removed my smell. Where were all my snacks? I hid in all the folds. I hid all these crummies everywhere. Where are my crumbs?" It's like my bed and the cats. Fred, how bad are the cats' farts?
Hungers. At last. This is more like it. Frostmourne hunger.
Greetings, great lord. Our master.
Yeah, she was very offended when I took her blankets away to put them to go in the wash.
How could he have known it?
Be wary. If the townsfolk see your undead minions, they'll call the local guards to stop you.
The most offensive thing she does is when she lets a real stinky one rip.
No one orders.
She then looks at me, really accusatory. She looks at me as if to go, "It was you." And I'm like, it literally.
Finally.
That was your own
This
butt.
is more like it.
It has nothing to do with me.
Frostmourne hungers.
I do get a grim satisfaction when I fart next to her and I see her smelling it though. So I ate some onions yesterday. IBS, onions don't like, you know. I think we can all put the pieces together. And I had them in some gyoza, and I was sitting next to her, and I could see that she went, and like you could see the kind of it went over her face as she realized the smell was there. Yeah, made our parents sit up and walk away and lay down somewhere else disgusted.
At last.
She was so upset.
At last.
I can't believe you've done this.
Prince
I can't believe you've done this,
Arm
Mummy.
yourselves.
Speak.
Oh dear. The worst thing is sometimes I feel like she does it on purpose, that she farts. So she'll go into my office or Greg's office and fart when she wants food. So say it's gotten to dinner time and we're not getting up for dinner. Give her dinner. She'll go into one of our offices, fart the stinkiest in fart. Like it sounds like it smells like she shit herself. To make us leave the room so that we go and do her food.
Risen again.
To your
Guards!
I'm sure it's deliberate.
At last.
The undead! Sound the
Any plans to do
alarm.
Warcraft 2? Yeah, in the future definitely. I can't promise that it'll be immediate. Like
Speak, fool.
straight away
Frostmourne
afterwards. But I'd like to go back and do 2 and do 1 as well. Hey,
Finally.
Brent, say hi
This
back.
is more like it.
Hey, say hi back.
At last. This is more like it. At last.
At last. You know,
Frostmourne
Seek out the local
I don't wish to
graveyards.
criticize
Those
Blizzard
buried
on this
there.
this fact in particular. I'll criticize Blizzard for other things, but they didn't really need to make Arthas say something every time I moved him.
Me around.
Oh, what did I think of Gabriel Knight 1 and 2?
Frostmourne hunger.
Loved Gabriel Knight 2 is my favorite because I like the FMV.
This is more
There are videos of them up on YouTube. There are indeed. So if you want, are they a highlights video?
at last. At last. Frostmourne hungers. Finally. For the
Finally. Yeah, I think the second one went up recently.
My life for
Really
Nezu.
enjoyed
This
it.
is more like it. At last.
At
I'll make
last.
sure you suffer.
My mom used to feed her dogs hot dogs and cheese. Not the cheese. Whenever we give her dairy. God. The gas. Because we sometimes make her ice cream. The gas. Like dog ice cream, like we make her little ice cream. We do it, yes. So we have a VODs channel, and we have a kind of a channel where we put a highlights of the whole series. The VODs go all the way back to Spooktober last year, right, Greg? But there are some older highlights. The sausage lady from Gabriel Knight 2 always lives on in my heart. Fucking love it when she waggles her sausages at me.
Speak, fool.
Lovely. I don't think we needed to do this. I think this was a...
Finally.
I do kind of want to... Can I kill this tree?
This is more like it.
Oh, I
What
can take
needs
you, though.
revealing? I go
I saw it. There we go. Child. Can I kill?
I shall be your eyes. Let's see.
I can't kill child?
What is it now? Speak.
I mean,
fool.
this sounds really bad if you
Frostmourne
take it out of
hungers.
context. Alright, we can't kill that child.
No one
Yeah, we
would
don't have a
move
ranged
around.
attack. We'll come back to him later.
Finally. At last. This is more like
How
it.
do we kill this
Frostmourne
small
hungers.
child,
At
guys?
last.
Oh dear.
Finally.
How could you murder your own father?
This is more
Well,
like
I did it with a sword, if you're asking the logistics. Where's my...
My sight is yours.
Come over here, please.
All shall be revealed.
lightly. Frostmourne.
Ah, nuts!
What is it now?
Can you... He can't go back through the trees, lads. He's just stuck here now. Oh, this is going to be a problem.
No
This is
one
going to be a
will
problem.
be around.
Oh, well.
This is more like it.
Oh, shit.
Fine.
Arthas, run. Arthas, run. Leave your friends
Frostmourne
behind.
hungers.
This is basically a
This is more
stealth
like
mission. Well, I'm doing fucking great, aren't I?
Finally.
This is great.
At last. This is more like it.
Well, it's not like we're exactly
Frostmourne
quiet.
hungers. This is
How did
more
you know
like
Arthas was there? Because we heard someone
Frostmourne
shouting,
hungers.
at last.
Finally.
At last.
At last. Finally. Frostmourne hungers. This is more like
The undead! Sound the
now,
alarm!
Frostmourne. At last.
I wish I could raise the dead
Finally.
people.
Frostmourne hungers.
Oh, they went
This
into their
is more
house. What a
like
shame.
At
Go back,
last.
Gabriel Knight 3. We're playing it at the
Finally.
moment on Wednesday.
At last.
So Tuesday... No, we're playing it on
Frostmourne
Tuesday.
hungers. This is more
On
like
Wednesday, we're playing Voyager.
This is more like it. Frostmourne hungers.
Tuesday,
Finally.
we're playing
At
Gabriel Knight.
last.
And Mondays
This
and
is more
Fridays,
like
we're
it.
Warcraft 3.
Finally.
I bow to your
At
will.
last. Frostmourne hungers. Frostmourne hungers.
Who are you?
At last.
Oh, just a riderless
Speak,
horse. You
fool.
know,
This is more like it.
why is Arthas killing everyone? Because we're
Finally.
evil.
This is more like it.
We are now an
at
undead
last.
Death Knight.
Finally. Frostmourne hungers.
And Arthas.
At last.
Meow.
You bastard.
At
Frostmourne
last.
hungers. This is more like it.
Arthas has
Frostmourne
come
hungers.
along.
live only
Na da
to
da
serve.
dee da da. Oh, piss. Well. This is rather unfortunate,
now?
really. Can I squeeze
at
by?
last.
Can I
This
just,
is
guys?
my
Can I just squeeze past?
Finally.
Do you mind if I just?
At
Do you mind if I
last.
just squeeze? Can I just squeeze past?
This
Yeah,
is more
yeah.
like
Can I just squeeze past? They said I couldn't just squeeze past. It must be a way to turn it off. The voice repetitive, but also the torch was comforting. Like if they're repeating what they're saying, they're alive at least. So he can heal his friends, but I think that's the only
trickery
skill
is
he's
this?
got at the moment.
Mal'Ganis!
I don't think you can
I
turn
don't
it
know
off,
how
can you?
you survived, but
Calm
I will.
yourself, Prince Arthas. I am Tychondrius.
Does anyone
Like
want to bring...
Mal'Ganis, I am a dreadnought. But I am not your enemy. In truth, I've come to congratulate you.
Oh, he does have a damage
Congratulate
one.
me.
By killing your own father and delivering this land to the Scourge, you have passed your first test. The Lich King is pleased with your enthusiasm.
Such a noodle.
Yes, I've damned everyone and everything I've ever loved in his name. And I still feel no remorse, no shame.
You can't even see her head.
pity.
The rune blade you carry was forged by the Lich King and empowered to steal souls. Yours was the first one it claimed.
Then I'll make do without one. What is the Lich King's will?
The cult of the damned must be rallied once again. Many of the acolytes have been in hiding amongst the populace. Once you've rallied them, I will give you further instructions.
Yeah, all right, Roman. No problems. No mold, which is great.
No one.
No
orders me
rain
around.
leaking in as I drive.
Frostmourne hungers. Finally. At last.
Ow, at last.
Frostmourne hungers.
Frostmourne
this
hungers.
is more like it.
Greetings, great lord. Our master, Kel'Thuzad, told us that you would come.
Kel'Thuzad? How could he have known it?
Be wary. If the townsfolk see your undead minions, they'll call the local guards to stop
AHH.
you.
At last. A Captain Badgertail stream.
Speak.
At
fool.
last.
Frostmourne hungers.
A
This is more
stream
like it.
comes along.
At last. Finally. At last. Frostmourne hungers.
No, don't scream.
This is
Don't
more
scream.
like it.
Oh, don't go tell the guards.
Prince Arthas,
God.
arm yourself!
What a snitch. I'm gonna burn down his house. What a fucking snitch. Okay, thank you. And happy Friday.
Tread lightly.
Friday, Quellistar, good morning.
No one is around.
Can I burn
This
his
is
house
more
down?
like it. At last.
I don't think we can burn his
Frostmourne
house down,
hungers.
lads.
Finally.
It's a shame.
The undead! Sound the alarm!
You will know endless stories. Now, Frostmourne.
Snitches get arson.
Speak, fool.
That's the saying, right?
At last.
At
I'll
last.
eat his friends.
This
then.
is more like it. Frostmourne hungers.
What is it
Ask
now?
at last. This is more like it. Frostmourne hungers. Ask at last.
is more like
This is more like
No
it.
one orders me
Frostmourne
around.
hungers. Ask at
Frostmourne
last.
hungers.
This is more like
This
it.
is more like
Frostmourne hungers.
Stop
At
saying it
At
with you.
last.
have returned.
This is more like it. Frostmourne
Lich.
hungers. Ask at last.
He's
This is
saying
more
it
like
with
it.
you.
What is it
Frostmourne hungers.
Finally.
Ask
Seek out
at
the local
last.
graveyards.
This is more like it.
Those buried
Frostmourne
there
hungers.
will serve you well.
Beautiful. And may I say, Amy read that out beautifully. Lol it.
Frostmourne hungers. Frostmourne hungers.
Oh my
This is more
God!
like it.
He keeps saying
At
it.
last.
I can't unhear it now as well.
No one orders me around. Finally.
Oh shit.
Finally. At last. This is more like it. Frostmourne hungers. At last.
Maybe Arthas is a stuffer, you know?
Finally.
That's why he keeps saying Frostmourne hungers.
Tread lightly. This is more like it. What is it now?
Oh yeah, my bot's dead. I don't. It's fine every time that I start the
Tread
stream,
lightly.
and then as the stream goes on, it just dies.
No one orders me around.
At last,
What is it now?
this is more like
Frostmourne
demand.
hungers.
Hungers.
Come on, David, you can do it.
Finally.
You made
at
David
last.
do this, okay? David's
Frostmourne
gonna have a
hungers.
fucking stroke.
This is more like it. Finally. Frostmourne
Can't believe you'd
hungers.
bully him like this.
At last. This is more
He
like
just
it.
died.
Frostmourne hungers.
This is bullying the elderly.
Bow to your will.
This is.
Finally. At last.
Look,
This
I'm
is
just
more
saying,
like
if David Attenborough turns up dead off this
Finally.
weekend, I know who to
Frostmourne
blame.
hungers.
Alright?
The undead! Sound the
Murder,
alarm!
murder, 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 murder. Okay, thank you. I don't know what I'm gonna do when David dies. Like, I feel
No
like
one
I
orders
should.
me around.
I don't know whether
bow
I
to
should
your
keep
will.
the TTS Artisan, and it'll be like, you know, David can talk to us through the, you know, through the mortal plane. Or maybe I should keep him off for a couple of days out of respect until, you know, until his funeral, at least. Kills a friendly undead unit, gives a percentage off. Increases movement speed and life generation. I said that one.
Tread lightly.
Yeah, like maybe I should have Force Ghost David. Or,
This is more like it. Frostmourne hungers.
you know, maybe I turn him
At
off
last.
for a little bit.
Finally.
Oh, why are you chopping that down? David's last words. Fuck Kronk. No,
Finally.
David's last words
This
be.
is more like Frostmourne hungers. This is more like
The undead! Sound the
At
alarm!
last, this is more like it. Frostmourne hungers finally.
The undead!
At
Sound
last,
the
this
alarm!
is more
Why does
like
he
it.
breathe like that?
Frostmourne hungers finally. At last, this is more to like it. Frostmourne hungers finally. At last, this is more to like it. Frostmourne hungers finally.
He sounded like he was enjoying it by the way he was breathing. Thank you very much. That was truly beautiful. I think that can't wait for that to release on vinyl.
Frostmourne.
I should save.
No one
I should. You're right. I can't save
This
though.
is more like it.
Hang on. Give me a moment.
At last. Finally. Finally. Frostmourne hunger.
Look, lads. Maybe he just needed an inhaler. All right. Maybe that's why he was breathing funny. Okay.
This is more like
Maybe he just needed his inhaler. He's feeling a bit wheezy.
Frostmourne hungers. At last. Finally. This is more like it.
At last.
Frostmourne
This is more like it. Frostmourne hungers
last.
finally.
Finally.
At last. This is more like it.
I can hear Greg
Frostmourne
giggling.
hungers
I can hear him.
finally.
Frostmourne
At
I just
last.
heard him giggle in the other
This
room.
is more like it. Frostmourne hungers finally. At last. This is more like it.
At last.
The hot hedgehog.
This is more like
The sexy shadow.
Frostmourne hungers. Finally.
It was
At
kind of
last.
close.
This is
I
more
mean,
like
Shadow has, that's the best thing he's got
Frostmourne
going for him. His voice, right?
Finally. At last. Tread lightly.
They had no business making that hedgehog so
Frostmourne
sexy.
hungers. This is more like it. At last. Frostmourne hungers. At last. This is more like it.
Gotta
Finally.
stealth around these trees.
Finally. This is more
It's
like
like the fox from
at last. Frostmourne hungers.
from Robin Hood. No business making him so sexy.
Frostmourne hungers. At last. This is more
I
like
live
it.
only to serve. The dead had risen again.
This
Guards!
is more like it.
The undead!
At
Sound
last.
What's going on down here?
The undead had
Oh, they're
returned.
fighting each other.
More like it. Finally. Frostmourne
I bow
hungers.
to your
At last.
This is
Dead
more
had
like
risen
it.
again.
Frostmourne hungers finally.
Guards!
At last.
This is more like it. Frostmourne hungers finally. At last. This is more like it. Frostmourne hungers finally.
credits were done recently.
Nice catcher.
In the name of the Lich King.
Good job.
This is more like
Okay, thank you. I think Maida would have made a lovely Lich King. I would follow him. I'd follow him into Northrend.
no one orders me around.
Oh, the ghost is invisible?
Tread lightly.
Does he do anything else? Has he got any other purpose other than scouting?
Frostmourne hungers.
Alright, I'm gonna save here as well. Menu, save. Bless you, Greg. I'm presuming you just sneezed. Either that or you farted really loudly and I heard it through my headphones.
This Justin Badger fancies hedgehog complains it's too sexy. Also, Cork got 200.
Look, I'm just saying. I don't know anyone who disagrees. Don't know anybody who doesn't think Shadow the Hedgehog's sexy. I always used to pick him in Mario and Sonic at the Winter Olympic Games. So you'd get to hear his voice lines as he skied down the slope. This is probably too much information.
Speak, fool. At last. This is more like it. Finally. At last.
Because Sonic was
This
kind
is
of
more
boring,
like
right?
You will know endless torment.
Say your prayers.
Frostmourne hungers.
Bandits, run.
Like, the people that pick Sonic are the same people that kind of pick Mario in Mario Kart.
At last.
I live.
It's,
only
it's
to
too
serve. This is more like it. This is more like it.
It's too basic. Too
Frostmourne
basic.
hungers.
You pick the sexy characters like Luigi, Shadow, Waluigi.
At last.
My friend is a pet hedgehog, and I've got to say I don't feel any romantic attraction. Or does that hedgehog sound like Shadow?
Speak, fool. What is it now? Tread lightly.
Yeah. Shadow's got an edgy past as well. I think I just destroyed the loot that guy dropped. Great. That's right.
No
Fuck the
one
loot.
orders me around.
You know, Arthas is
Frostmourne
anti-consumption. He doesn't like...
What is it now?
He doesn't need loot, right? Arthas never orders anything from Amazon. I'm gonna wait for his mana to go up a bit. Never orders anything from Amazon. Very anti-consumerism. Shadow the Hedgehog game, all endings, full playthrough confirmed. Oh my god. This is a 100% Shadow the Hedgehog stream now. Did the Robin Hood, the Robin Hood Fox ever get a game out of just, you know, pure interest for no reason whatsoever? I mean, Fog. Am I wrong? Am I wrong? Oh, 2448? That's like fucking Baldur's Gate level. Who thought that, oh hey, this Sonic the Hedgehog game needs 48 endings? 48 parts?
Tread lightly. What is it now? Finally.
I'm not a furry. You know, nothing wrong with
Sound the alarm.
furries, you know. I'm not. I'm just saying. I think I accidentally killed one of my own men. That's fine. That's cool.
Tread lightly.
I'm just saying.
My life for Nazul.
Speak, fool. At last, Frostmourne hungers. No one orders me around.
Times New Roman isn't the sexiest of fonts. It's not, is it? It's not like an Arial Bold or a Calibra body. Like, Calibra body has body in the name, Bread.
This is more
Can't think of a sexier font.
Finally.
You should burn in hell.
At last. Finally. Frostmourne.
Oh, no. I should have sent my ghost, but I didn't bother. There you go. How many acolytes are there? Oh, Christ.
Finally. Frostmourne hungers.
Oh.
At last.
I mean,
Kill them all.
So I think my specific question relating to Tony was, who is the sexiest of all of the cereal mascots?
Speak. This is more.
And I know Count Chocula, he's landed, so you know you're kind of set for life in terms of money. But Tony the Tiger can swim.
What is it now?
And he's great. It's the honey monster. Like, I think the honey monster's even more of a dubious choice.
No one orders me.
No?
Speak. Tread lightly. No one orders me around. Speak, fool. For the Lich King.
Oh, there's no one in the cages. Alright.
Finally.
Aye, Captain Crunch is pretty hot. Alright, I'll take it.
What is it now? No one orders me around.
The
Yeah.
dead have risen
Tony the
again.
Tiger is the sexiest
At last.
cereal mascot.
This is more like it.
My life for Nazul.
The Raisin Bran son.
Guards.
This is more like it. Finally.
You've betrayed us all.
Frostmourne hungers. This is more like it. Frostmourne hungers.
I mean, I suppose he's hot, yeah.
Finally.
No, they're not wrong.
Finally. Frostmourne hungers.
I don't see any more
last,
gentlemen that we need us
this
to
is more
save.
like it.
Am I supposed to
at
go back
last.
to...
Our forces are
Oh,
under
jeez.
attack.
This is more like it.
Oh, jeez.
Frostmourne
Come on.
hungers. Finally. What is it now? This is more like it.
Hang on, Pip.
Finally.
Hang on.
Frostmourne hungers.
The undead. Sound the alarm.
Sound the alarm.
Frostmourne hungers. At last. This is more like it. At last. This is more like it.
An acolyte there.
Our
Frostmourne
forces are under
hungers.
attack.
My
Finally.
God.
This is more like it. For the
Ah,
Lich
are
King.
you one? Or are you just a general local populace? No, you're just a lady.
Speak, fool. Finally. At last. Frostmourne hungers. At last. Frostmourne hungers. Finally. This is more like it. At last. Frostmourne
Let's have a look over
hungers.
here.
This is more like it.
Tony the Tiger had to get rid of his Twitter account. No, didn't Tony the Tiger do some Twitch streaming? Didn't he stream on Twitch?
Cheer 100 CBT bit salute. Good night, fam. Enjoy your weekend. Drink water and crush the patriarchy. CBT Wilbur love. See you next week for more Frostmourne hungers. At last. This is more like it. Frostmourne hungers.
Frostmourne. Thank you very much, Drunk. Thank you. I will see you on Monday. Have a wonderful weekend. A lovely weekend. Play lots of games. Don't do any crime. Wish they'd just feed Frostmourne. Right, Pip. A financial investment will yield returns beyond your hopes. Better buy some Bitcoin. No, that's not financial advice.
Finally. At last. Frostmourne.
Oh, there we go. I found him.
I bow to your will. Tread lightly. This is
This is absolutely awful. It's not going ideal. Can I give him a potion? It's alright. Arthas will
No one orders me around. I'll make sure you suffer.
It will just yield returns. Financial or otherwise, I suppose.
What is it now? Your name.
Yeah, Tony the Tiger did some streaming, I remember. Very upset that he did not ask me to do a co-stream with him.
No one orders me around. Speak, fool. What is it now? Finally.
Don't know why Tony
last.
wouldn't want to.
You will know endless torment.
Right, it's got to be a financial investment. Was that meat expensive? It's got to be some expensive meat. Do you reckon that's enough, acolytes? How many did he say there was? Originally, yes, but it got it discounted.
Now, Frost.
I suppose that's a financial return.
Finally. Faithless coward. Frostmourne.
No, on my tail. That's very funny. I was not even very funny.
This is more like it. Faithless coward.
My sight is yours.
Right, I'm gonna send him
I'll
off looking for one.
I'll look into it.
Oh, I found one. Right.
Tread lightly.
Arthas looks a bit pale.
Finally.
Nah, he's got that he's got that
last.
screen
This is more
tan. He
like
plays a lot of
it.
games.
Frostmourne hungers.
Plays a lot of World of Warcraft.
This is more like it. Finally.
Right, Arthas, you stay over there.
Frostmourne
No.
What is
You
it
just
now?
yeah. You attack those tents. You attack those tents. I will take your ghost.
I go unseen.
I can be your ass.
Let's see. All shall be revealed.
I found another one. I reckon it's just 20 of them. 20's a nice number.
I go unseen.
Me and Tony could have played WoW together.
At last.
Could have done some mount hunting.
Speak, fool. This is more like
Would have been fun.
At
The
last.
damned stand ready.
Finally. Frostmourne hungers. Frostmourne hungers. At
Nice.
last. This is more like it.
Well done, Death Knight. The cult is nearly assembled.
Lordaeron lies in ashes. What good are these cultists to us now?
They will aid
Follow my
you in your
ex.
next undertaking.
No, I don't.
And
Like,
what's
because no
that?
one will know what
You
you're
will go
saying
to
when you're
Underdark,
like, oh,
recover the remains of the Acolyte's former master.
come to X and follow me on X. No one's gonna know. You're always gonna have to say, That's Twitter, aren't you? You're always going to have to preface it or postface it by saying that's Twitter. I think Twitter will exterminate itself.
What the hell is that?
Eventually.
At last.
Oh lord.
This is more like it.
Crude contraption
Frostmourne
would allow
hungers.
you to transport the remains of our master.
Can you not simply raise the remains?
At last. This is more like it.
Our sponsor,
Frostmourne
Frostmourne
hungers. And if you hunger like a Frostmourne, then why not try our latest sponsor? Brought to you from the sexiest cereal box mascot. Now
It's
I'm not
great.
afraid, but we all know who is.
Oh my god. I feel so bad for Arthas. He's just trying to tell me he's hungry. And you guys are bullying him.
This is more like it. Frostmourne hunters, finally. At last. This is more like it. Frostmourne hunters, finally. At last. This is more like it. Frostmourne hunters, finally. At last.
It's actually quite nice. Like a song from La La Land. Takes me right back. Thank you, Arcade. Thank you, Lolip. Thank you.
Finally.
While I can't stand this bullying.
Frostmourne hungers. This is more like it.
Very beautiful. Very
This
beautiful
is more
song.
like it. Finally. At last. Frostmourne hungers.
Yeah, so 200 character limit or time limit. In the case of David, who doesn't get through the characters in the time anyway.
No one orders me around. Now, Frostmourne.
David slowly peters out as he has a stroke.
Finally.
How old's David Atterberland?
Speak.
240 characters or 20 seconds. Oh god, who we...
This
I think they were hitting me. Hold on.
Frostmourne hungers.
Chop their
Speak,
trees
fool.
down.
At last.
Greg, do you know why the bot is the bot, like, you know, clocks out after an hour or so of stream?
Stand aside, brother. I've come to collect some old bones, and I don't wish to be disturbed.
Whose bones are we who are we boning? Whose bones are we collecting?
No one orders me.
Might be Slack. Alright.
Speak, fool. At last. What is it?
Can't believe it. Write some game music before dinner? Blakery, you have a wonderful time. May I suggest the jazz version of At Last?
This is more like it. Frostmourne hungers.
Beautiful game music. Well, they died. Pissed. Oh, it's
At last.
No, Arthur's come around.
What is it? Speak, fool.
It is almost the weekend.
Thank you for 5 months, Stender. Happy Friday. How have you been? How you been? How's work going? Give us the 411. You been on any work trips recently? Had to share any hotel rooms with any colleagues?
I can't believe that we ever called you brother. I knew it was a mistake to accept a spoiled prince into our order. You've made a mockery of the Silver Hand.
Oh, there he is.
Tread lightly. Speak, fool.
At last, this is more like it. Frostmourne hungers finally. At last, this is more like it. Frostmourne hungers finally battle. At last, this is more like it. Frostmourne hungers finally battle.
Okay, thank you. It was beautiful. Beautiful. He didn't even fuck up the words. So Eminem has a bit of a problem with pronouncing Italian words. He's very specifically Italian. He can't say spaghetti. He can't say tortellini. Lasagna becomes lasagne. Okay, thank you.
Lich King.
No, the quotes haven't been deleted. The bot has started clocking out a bit early from stream. So we check it every time we start stream. We check it and we're like, fantastic. The bot is working. Great. Lovely. Everything's right in the world.
Speak, fool.
What a wonderful day of success and
Frostmourne.
dreams. And then it, you know, like 1 hour into stream, it then clocks out. And I'm like, oh, what a horrible day of disappointment and sadness. It's Friday. The bot wanted to finish early. Maybe Eminem is the expert in Italian.
Your pain something.
He's saying he's secretly fluent and it's all of us that are wrong. Maybe we're all pronouncing it wrong.
No one
well,
at
Americans
last.
do pronounce everything wrong. That's true. So I could see that happening. But me, a British
along
person,
now,
I'm always right. It couldn't be.
You once served have need of you again.
Told you.
Oh, obey the call of Calthazard!
What the? Am I hearing ghosts now?
It is I, Kel'Thuzad. I was right about you, Arthas. It took you long enough. These remains are badly decomposed. They will never survive the trip to Quel'Thalas.
Quel'Thalas?
Yes. Only the energies of the High Elves' Sunweb can bring Kel'Thuzad back to life.
Then what must be done?
When did Calthazard get all skeletally? You know, he's kind of, you know, he's a bit of a silver fox in this game. In HOTS, he's like a big skeleton.
As you wish.
And that's a little bit far gone for me, you know? Like, silver fox is fine. Actually, dead people.
What is it?
Not, you know, not my cup of tea. Right, so we got a bit of gold. Oh, who have we got?
Thy bidding, master.
Are the ghouls the... Hey. No. Are you?
I wish only to serve. The undead
Acolytes,
must haunt the gold mine before the acolytes can begin harvesting gold.
The undead must haunt the gold mine.
Speak, fool. Where shall my blood be spilled?
Haunt the gold mine?
My life for Ner'zhul. My fate is sealed.
Oh, I built one.
bow to your will.
Oh. Oh!
Done.
Ba-da-ba-da.
I bid it.
How fun!
I gladly obey.
Blight is created when undead structures are
Can you
summoned.
help?
Buildings can only be summoned onto blight, with the exception of the necropolis.
Okay, so we gotta lower our load on the floor,
I
and then
wish
we can...
only to serve.
Right. So I'm gonna...
No one orders me around. Thy bidding, master. Tread lightly. Frostmourne hungers.
Good morning,
finally.
Quay. How you doing?
This is more like it. Finally.
They don't need
This
to
is
transport the gold mine to a main building? Oh, that's kind of fun. Isn't that a little bit overpowered?
At last. Frostmourne hungers.
Keeping my peepers on her.
At last.
So if I murder townspeople,
This
do
is
they
more
become undead as well? That'd be nice.
Where shall my blood be spilled?
Right, if you could summon... Train acolytes, yeah.
My fate is sealed. Where shall my blood be spilled? I wish only to serve.
Are they doing it now?
My life.
They
for
are doing it.
Ner'zhul's
Look at that.
master.
And I can't help
bidding,
the building appear quicker. Or can I?
I bow to your will. Summoning is complete.
Oh, nice! Summon a crypt.
I cannot summon there. My fate is sealed. Where shall my blood be spilled?
Altar of
Summoning
Darkness,
a
Graveyard.
Supply the undead army with fresh corpses.
Oh. Wouldn't want old corpses now, would we?
Yes, master.
Alright.
No one orders me.
One cultist can summon an entire base. Ooh, who are you? Ballandor the Bright. Do they not? They don't seem to mind that I'm here.
Is complete. What is it now?
Now they do.
At last. Tread lightly.
God, we better make them
When
mine.
standing on blight, wounded undead units
Oh,
regenerate
run away.
fast.
Run away! Run away! There's so much regret.
Frostmourne.
Regrets. I've got a few.
Fine.
But then again,
At
a
last.
few to mention. Please run away.
Our forces are under attack.
Finally.
Should I really be bringing them back to my base? That's a bit questionable, isn't it? I'm sure it's fine.
This is more
Build ghouls from the crypt.
Summon more ziggurats.
Summon more ziggurats. What the fuck is a ziggurat? Ziggurat? The fuck is a ziggurat?
Summon more ziggurats.
Is that a ziggurat? The fuck is a ziggurat?
No one orders me around.
Oh, I like how it's called a meat wagon. It's fun.
My life on this is complete.
Fighting in your base is good, so I do want to kind of... Oh, ziggurat! Oh, I see! This is a ziggurat. Provides food. Oh, it's like a farm! Right.
Summoned there. I gladly obey.
I understand.
I wish
You make a ziggurat as well.
I will be done.
I'll ziggurat your mum!
Thy bidding, master.
Alright, summon another ziggurat.
Yes, master. Thy bidding, master.
Another one.
I gladly obey.
Upgrade unholy strength.
More gold is required.
Oh, hurry up.
More gold is required.
Oh, alright.
Summon more ziggurats.
I'm summoning them! Oh, they're like a tower? So they can do damage as well.
Summoning is
Well, something tells me I shouldn't have put them where I put them
Our
then.
forces are under attack.
Lightly.
I'd be fine.
Summoning is complete.
Alright, so let's get a couple of acolytes. We've got 5
More
places.
gold is
Okay.
required.
Speak, fool. Summoning, I wish only to serve. Summoning is complete. Where shall my blood be spilled? The damned stand ready.
More gold is required.
My life for Nezul.
More gold is required.
The damned
You know, maybe I'll change my mind. But undead are a little bit more complicated than
I bow to your
than I bargained for. Summon more ziggurats.
my life for Nezul.
They're very ziggurat forward, you know?
Thy bidding, master.
More gold is required.
More gold. Well, we're all summoning. There we go. Yeah, I think acolytes can just kind of summon them and then waddle off. But the problem is I need more gold.
My
Is there
fate
anything
is
down
sealed.
here? I'll let you do a bit of
I bow
bit of
to your
scouting
will.
for me. So I don't really need that many acolytes. I just need kind of like 5 to be on the gold. They can repair meat wagons too. Oh, repair me meat wagon.
Serve. My fate is sealed. Yes, master. I will.
Are you
be done.
repairing my meat
I
wagon, or are
gladly
you just
obey.
happy to see me? Ooh, Nelly, hello, sir. Well, would you like to come back to my base?
My fate is sealed.
Our
Alright.
forces are under attack.
Wah!
What is it now? At last.
Well, I don't want to waddle all my troops over there. Actually, you know what?
At last.
I wish only to serve.
Right. Maybe if we put a ziggurat down there. Where is he?
Where shall my blood be spilled? Yes, master.
Cigarettes.
Thy bidding, master. I gladly obey. Thy will be done. Thy will be done is complete.
Upgrade.
I bow to your will. My fate is sealed.
Let's see whether we can make some more goodies.
More gold is required.
My life for Ner'zhul. Yes, master.
Ooh.
Speak, fool. Frostmourne hunger. You will know endless.
There we go. All right. That was kind of successful.
No one
Summoning
me
is
around.
Where is my little
spilled?
friend?
I gladly obey.
I don't really have anything for you to do now, sir.
Thy will is complete. My fate is sealed. Summoning is complete.
More gold is required.
Tread lightly.
I feel like
this is more like it.
Is this
Speak, fool. At
do I
last.
want to kind of
No one
what's the right word? Like kind of nerd pole my way out.
My life for Ner'zhul.
Like keep
What is it
spreading my poo on the floor. Like ziggurat my way out.
I bow.
Should we be very ziggurat forward?
We demand additional lumber.
I don't know how do we make lumber? Do you make lumber just by?
Yes, master.
You don't seem like the kind of people that.
We demand additional.
I don't know how.
Yes, master. I
Ooh.
gladly obey.
Oh, look at them! The little lumberjacks. Little dead lumberjacks. How nice. Right now, I'd like you.
We demand additional lumber.
They're very demanding. Look at them go. What good little workers. Right, let's
My fate is sealed.
spread our poop. I can see there's another town over there. Why just they're they just I thought they were attack units. I thought they were attack units. You know, nothing against the ghouls' proficiency. Like, look at them go. Clearly
is complete.
Clearly great. I just yeah, Acolytes are little nerds. You know, I thought that we would have the nerds collect the lumber, right? Nerds love chopping down trees. That's what everybody says about nerds, right? My God.
Frostmourne hungers. At last. This is
Send a nerd to a forest and you won't have a forest any longer. That's how the saying goes, right?
Frostmourne hungers. Speak. No one.
I mean, the fucking ghouls aren't exactly bloody manly, are they? They're like, they're literally skin and bones. Not exactly burly.
Finally.
All right, I'm gonna
At
wait.
last.
You guys wait
Tread
there,
lightly.
and I'm gonna take Arthas, and I'm
This
gonna
is more
attract. I'm gonna,
Frostmourne
"Ooh,
hungers.
come catch
At
me!
last.
Come catch me!
Vile betrayer.
Oh, yeah, Arthas, now we gotta go.
Enough to even carry your father's name. Why Uther ever vouched for you is beyond me. You've stripped him of his honor by casting yours to the winds.
Come towards me.
Serve a gruesome death, boy.
Tasty, sexy undead this way.
Frostmourne
Or undead in your area. There we go. We got him, lads. We got him. He fell for the sexy undead in your area. Can't believe it. Oldest trick in the book. Oh, he's. Can we hit him, please, lads? No, not Arthas. Kill this guy. My Christ Almighty.
No.
Just please, please, They're like they're really easily confused.
Speak, fool.
Like, you want me to kill my brother? Okay, I will. Yes, sure.
Tread lightly. No one orders me around. Frostmourne hungers.
You want me to kill you, Arthas? Yeah, sure, I'll do that for you. Right, let's put a ziggurat.
Will be done. What is it?
It just, a ziggurat reminds me of, fucking, was it Girls Aloud that goes zig zig? Ah.
This is more like it. Finally. Frostmourne hungers. Speak, fool.
I reckon Arthas' favourite spice is posh spice.
This is more like it. Finally. This is more like it. At last. Frostmourne hungers. At last.
They have a shield ability.
Frostmourne hungers.
Oh.
This is more
wizards.
like it.
Now, you know what? You wizards can, you can be,
at
you
last.
can chill in the forest. I
This
don't need
is
to
more
kill you.
like it. Frostmourne hungers. Finally. Finally. This is more like
A divine shield. Oh, there's
at
another
last,
paladin over there.
Frostmourne
Come on.
hungers.
Woo.
At last. Complete. Finally. This is more like
I think this is going great.
Frostmourne hungers.
Very easy. Where's my other acolyte? Did I get him killed? It's alright. He's undead. A little bit of oregano, Darth.
What is it now? Finally.
Right,
Frostmourne
stay there.
hungers.
Finally.
Tread lightly. Speak, fool.
Upgrade.
What is it now? This is more like
Beep, beep.
it. At last.
Ooh.
Finally. This
Champion
is
of the light. Ooh.
at last.
Ooh.
Frostmourne
Ooh.
hungers. Tread lightly.
I don't know. I think Frostmourne might be kind of more of a double bacon.
Speak, fool.
Oh.
At last. This is more like it.
Quarter pounder.
No
kind
one
of person.
orders me around. Speak, fool. Finally. I bow to your will.
Maybe a bit of a breakfast wrap.
Frostmourne hungers.
Why did McDonald's stop doing their breakfast wraps? This is a question for everyone in the UK that I'm sure equally feel just as upset as I do that they stopped doing them.
Frostmourne hungers. Finally.
Why did they ever take them off the menu? They took them off the menu for COVID. Because they were doing like a slimmed down menu. And they just never brought them back.
No one orders me around.
Should ask Ronald directly.
What is it now? Frostmourne hungers.
Ronald, why?
Tread lightly. This is more like it. Finally.
What's a breakfast wrap?
Frostmourne
So it's
This is more
a
like
breakfast and a wrap. Kind of it's
last. This is more like it.
all of the good bits.
At last.
Like hash brown, cheese, bit of sausage, bit of bacon, bit of ketchup, all in a wrap together. Low profit and low order numbers.
No one orders me.
I never met a single person who
This
didn't
is
like
more
them.
like it.
Yeah, it's a breakfast burrito. Oh my god, do not call it that
Frostmourne
though.
hungers.
I went through the McDonald's drive-through.
Finally.
And they got very upset at me when I said that, can I have a breakfast burrito? They were like, we do not have breakfast burritos on the menu. They were inconsolable. that I would possibly call it a breakfast burrito. It is not a burrito. It is a wrap. I just insulted their mum. No, it's a breakfast wrap. There's no rice, no beans.
Frostmourne hungers.
No typical burrito fillings.
Tread lightly.
Where shall my blood be spilled? I will be done.
No one orders me around. At
Oh,
last. This is
where did he
more
go?
like
I wish only to serve.
This sounds like the cockerel from Stardew Valley, doesn't it?
I gladly obey.
Speak, fool. At last. Frostmourne hungers.
Burritos are just wraps, taco
This is
wraps.
more like
Yeah.
it. Finally. Frostmourne hungers. This is more like it. Finally. At last.
Burritos are just
Like
tacos with
mercy
extra
on you.
steps.
Your betrayal has broken
Sage
Uther's heart.
Truth Bearer.
He would have
Do you
given
think
his
he
life for
came
yours
like?
in a second. And
do you
this is how you repay his loyalty?
Do you think he changed his name to be Sage Truth Bearer, or do you think that was his his original surname and he just happened to be in the right kind of profession? No, Rug? Oh. He's really fond of herbs. The magic
Summoning
mint.
is complete.
What is it now?
Burritos definitely copyrighted. Definitely. Mr. Burrito copyrighted it himself. My base looks like a penis on the mini-map. It could have been anything. It could be anything, Greg. It could look like a croissant. No, penis. I'm zigguratting out.
Upgrade complete.
Right, lovely jubbly. Shall I make it curl round one more?
My life for Nazul.
Badger, your base looks like a curly fry on the map. Oh, how nice.
My fate
How
is
nice. It's the most efficient ship. We'll just wait for this to go. Don't be like, well spotted, Greg.
Forces are under attack.
Oh lord. Oh no! He came too early!
Hungers.
Truth Bearer, no!
Frostmourne hungers.
I bet he's told
This
a
is
lie.
more like
Oh.
it. Finally. At last. No one orders me around. At
Alright, there we go.
last.
I wanted to get them in
This
range
is
of the
more
town.
Frostmourne hungers.
Spotted Dick. Spotted Dick is actually quite good.
Summoning is
Do
complete.
not take that out of
At
context.
last. Finally.
It's actually quite a nice
What is it
delicacy.
now? Frostmourne
Hey,
hungers.
thank you very much. Thank you very much,
Speak,
Anonymous, for
fool. This is more
giving away an
This is
orderly
more
anti-spill coaster to the to somebody in the chat. That's exclamation mark enter for a chance to win an anti-spill coaster. Exclamation mark enter in chat, and
No
we
one
put
orders
into a raffle
At
to win a
last,
coaster.
Frostmourne hungers.
Thank you very, very much, Anonymous. Thank you.
At last. This is more like it.
Hey, Kim!
Frostmourne hungers.
Happy Friday. Friday? Oh, where's my acolyte gone? Is my acolyte sadly dead? Oh no, he's there. He's participating. Could you go and fix that, please?
My fate is sealed. Tread lightly. At last.
This is not very well.
No one orders me
Let's see if we can lure him back into the base. It doesn't work.
hungers. Finally.
Ooh, Arthas died. Did Arthas die? My hero's been killed! Eee. It's fine. It's fine. They'll have to make it through the ziggurat. They'll have to make it through Ziggurat Alley. How do I res him, lads?
Our town is under attack.
It's fine. No, you guys have to turn around. Last stand.
The damned stand ready.
Right, do I need the thing that revives slain heroes? This one.
I gladly
Our town is under attack.
My cigarettes. How are the shingles, Gullix? How are your shingles doing? Still there? Going down there? I'm starting to panic a little bit. Hello, water. They're cutting my base off. No! It's just the tip. Oh my god. But they are dying. No, don't heal him! Oh, Christ.
Where shall my blood be spilled?
We're doing it! We're doing it! We didn't need Arthas. Where is it? This. Bring Arthas back, please. That's what you get for cutting someone's dick off. Rain Man! Congratulations, Rain Man. Congratulations. Thank you very much, Anonymous. Thank you very, very much. Thank you very much for gifting a coaster. Thank you. Congratulations, Rain Man. You can redeem. Click the link to redeem. All the bites on my legs are healing slowly as well. Sucks. Have you used any? What's it called?
I bow to your will.
What am I thinking? Calamine lotion. Have you used any lotion? Sounds really weird asking you, but have you used any lotion? Is Arthas back yet? It takes a minute. Put so much story cream on my body, you get it swole. They get swole one shingle at a time. Oh, our cum stays on the map though. Like our ziggurats have gone, but the penis remains. We've only got one paladin left as well. That's pretty good. We should probably take this time.
I wish only to serve. Yes, Master. Thy will be done.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much for redeeming your coaster.
Thy will be done.
Thank you very much, Anonymous, for gifting
Master.
it.
I gladly
Disgusting.
obey.
Why is it disgusting? We need this, Spooge.
Yes,
it's
Master.
necessary. Oh, I should have put it further forwards. It's alright.
My fate is sealed. Thy will be done. Thy will be done.
Arthas, who art in Northern, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done. I thought it was over here. Oh, that's just the houses.
I gladly obey.
Oh no, and I'm gonna lead them back to my base. Maybe I just sacrifice myself.
I gladly obey. Thy will be done. Yes, Master. I gladly obey. I bow to your will. Thy will be done. Yes, Master. My fate is sealed.
Does anyone actually sing Old Lang Syne on New Year's?
Thy bidding,
Is anyone one of those kind of families that actually sits down and sings it? Oh, Arthas, you're back. Wonderful. I didn't notice you were back. Right, we need some more ghouls. We get like, you know, drunk people at a pub.
What is it now?
Yeah, drunk people at a pub will sing anything though. I have done.
Yes, master. Tread
Checks out. Checks out.
What is it now?
Rooks was one of those drunk people at the pub.
No one orders me around.
Gloves of haste.
Speak, fool.
Gently.
No one.
Arthas wants to finish quickly.
This is more like it.
Oh look, the peepee's got like a little boil on the end now. How nice.
At last.
My life for Nezul. Thy will be done.
We always have cookies on New Year's Eve. I think that's our only tradition.
I gladly obey.
Right, how are our... Oh, look at all of them. Kind of want them to spawn a bit closer. Oh.
Speak, fool.
Have I read any good books recently? No. No. I've got myself a book to read, but I haven't read it yet. I got myself the second in the series of The City of Ashes. The second one might be The City of Bones. I think it's a young adult novel. I didn't read when I was growing up. I saw a nice edition of it, and I read it, and I was like, oh hey, I like this, so I bought the second one.
What is it now?
Surprisingly, there was a little bit of incest in it. Didn't expect that.
Our town is under attack.
Didn't expect it, but I thought you guys would know. Still thought you guys would like to know.
I wish only to serve.
I bet I was chuffed. Well, it was well, I did I took a look at myself, a hard, long look in the mirror, and I thought, how do these books keep finding me? Or, you know, like,
no one orders me around.
I'm not sure quite what I did.
Speak, fool.
My life for Nezul. I gladly
Let's fix this,
obey.
please.
I bow to your
I didn't know that would be the
yes, master.
The vibe. I didn't expect it. But I was presented with it.
Thy will be done. Must be.
Maybe the algorithms use my stream for recommendations. That's why I keep getting books on chlamydia.
I wish only to serve.
For some reason, the penis doesn't want to extend this time. Can't find a good place to put this.
I cannot summon there. I cannot summon upon light summon there.
I'm sure I got the wiggle wangle to extend down this way.
I cannot summon there.
What is it now?
Happens to everyone.
This is more like it. I bow to your will.
Maybe it's nervous.
Thy will be done. Must be.
Alright, let's go.
No one orders me around. Finally.
Chrysanthemum.
At last. Speak, fool. This is more like it. Frostmourne hungers. At last. Finally. This is more like it.
peonies, but I didn't want to say it. Like, I said it in my mind, and then I realized it kind of, like, sounded like I was going to make another joke. I was like, the flowers that sound like pee. Like the piss flowers. But I do just didn't.
No one. No one.
Eat someone. Dark matter. Science professor that wakes up and is wondering why he doesn't recognize the world around him.
What is it now?
Is it...
Tread lightly.
I presume science fiction, right?
Master, I gladly obey. I cannot summon there. I cannot summon.
How realistic is it, I suppose?
I cannot summon there. I cannot summon there. I cannot summon there. I cannot summon there.
That's really annoying. I don't think I can summon any further.
Speak.
You know what? Fuck it. We'll just look for the paladin. Where is he?
This is more like it. Ah, at last. I'll make sure you suffer.
He on knees. I knew it. As soon as I said it, I knew what you were going to say.
Orders me around.
I did see a book that I would quite like to read. It was called, what was the name of the book that I said that I wanted to read?
What is it? Speak.
I saw someone open a nice edition of it, and while they were doing it, they said that they told me what the blurb was.
No one orders me.
It was a book that was inspired by Shakespeare's Anthony and Cleopatra.
Frostmourne,
Immortal Longings. Thank you, Greg.
Your father ruled this
I didn't
land
need
for
the
70
like the flesh of the false gods hardback or anything. You could have just put the title on the channel.
Dramatic, Uther.
I didn't need the full
Give
like,
me the urn, and I'll make sure you die quickly.
The urn holds your
the full
father's
copy and
ashes,
paste.
Arthas. What? Were you hoping to piss on them one last time before you let
Oh,
this
my
kingdom
dad used to
rot?
love being pissed on.
I didn't know what it held.
Arthas is not mine. That would be weird.
I'll take what I came for one way or another.
This is last wish. Is Arthas already dead? Where is he? Hang on, where is he, lads? Oh my god, he's there! He's hiding behind a fucking Arthas! For goodness sake.
No one.
He's just feeling a bit shy.
Tread lightly.
He doesn't want to kill Arthas, right? Uther, sorry.
This is more like
Just, please, just, yeah. Uther, kill.
no one.
Yeah, kill. Thank you.
Speak.
It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. We'll just listen again.
Our forces are under attack.
It's alright, these are the little engines that could. Oh my god. How much health has he got? Well, that went awfully. Maybe I could, you know what, actually. I've got an idea. I like how this guy's still holding his wood. I've got an idea. Arthas is dead. Yeah. Untrue. Yeah, it was a good idea. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Well, it was a good idea. Bad execution.
Speak, fool. Finally.
Do you think Arthas could do it on his own?
This is more like it. Frostmourne hungers. Finally.
Uther didn't have that much health left, though.
This is more like it. At last.
Ah, at last. Finally.
Frostmourne hungers. This is more like it. At last. Glory to the Scourge. Frostmourne hungers.
Watch and follow me. Okay, this is my idea, lads.
What is it now? Finally.
Oh, come on.
This is more like it. Frostmourne hungers. At last. Finally. Must be.
I'm gonna send the goo in.
Tread lightly.
Uther does seem to be healing.
Speak, fool. Frostmourne hungers. This is more like it. At last. Frostmourne hungers. This is more like it. At last. You will know endless torment. Finally. At last. This is more like it. Frostmourne hungers. This is more like it. At last. Frostmourne hungers. Finally. Upgrade for the Lich King.
Oh, I can use this to damage him.
At last. Finally. Frostmourne hungers. This is more like it. At last. Finally. Frostmourne hungers. Finally.
This is the last stand you guys wanted, right?
This is more like it. At last. Frostmourne hungers. This is more.
I think we got this, lads. I think we've got this.
Hungers. Finally. At last.
I think this is what the devs wanted.
Frostmourne hungers. At last.
Oh, he's so little on health.
This is more like it. This is
Before you run off to go pooping in a few minutes, how are you, dear Badger? How's your health? How's your mood?
Well, you know.
Hungers.
Sometimes it may be good, sometimes it may be shit, you know?
I dearly hope that there's a special place
Edie,
in
thank you very
hell
much for the
waiting for you,
follow.
Arthas.
Thank you.
We may never know.
Welcome in. And thank you very much. Thank you. A little bit tired today. Had a bad night's sleep. Nice, Uther. Ripperoni and pepperoni.
What is it?
Oh, and I got his earth. Now I can piss on it. Nice.
Excellent work. Now your journey to quell Thalos can begin.
Tell him nothing. Only you can hear me.
Oh, this is like our super secret.
They are the Lich King's jailers. I will tell you all when I walk this world again.
Alright, lads. Ah. Let's see if we get a cutscene. I like how some of the cutscenes are really beautiful and some of them just look like this. Her little nose is pressed up against the floor. I doubt you can see it.
Is everything proceeding as planned, Tychondrius? Lord Archimonde demands a report on the Scourge.
The Lich King's young Death Knight has been performing well. Most too well. I need to wonder if Ner'zhul has ulterior motives for his new champion.
The human means nothing in the long run. Ner'zhul wouldn't dare undermine our efforts now. Our only concern is that the Scourge accomplishes what it was created to do. Archimonde
our
Don't
heads if
sass
we do
the
not take
ugly
control of the
cutscene. They're doing their bits. Everybody
Really?
spent all their money on the nice looking ones.
Neither the Lich King nor his undead
No fire hydrants.
jeopardize the Legion's
Aren't they underground, actually? We do, don't
See
we?
that they do not. Lord Archimond has little
We just spray
patience
sewage
for
on
failure.
fires. That's why the UK smells so bad. Some people say it's the people. It's actually the raw sewage we just spray everywhere.
Wondrous, eternal Quel'Thalas.
I mean, it was the people too.
Been here
But
since I was a boy.
thought it was the food.
The elves likely wait in ambush.
The frail elves do not concern me, Necromancer. Our forces are strengthened with every foe we slay.
Don't be too overconfident, Death Knight. The elves must not be taken lightly.
We shall see.
Steven?
Bring forth
Yeah.
the prisoner.
Kim, good luck.
Where
Good
is
luck.
the entrance to your land?
I hope you get it.
You will never enter Quel'Thalas.
Tell us how
Fallen
it goes,
Prince.
either today or
The
Monday.
woods themselves protect our borders, and the enchanted elf gates protect our capital.
Your precious gates will not stop me any more than these trees, little elf. Bring up the meat wagons. We'll
God,
make
I
our
fucking
own
hate that they're
rules.
called meat wagons. Bring in the meat wagons! Oh, fuck your trees.
Energies of this place are strong.
Show
Kill
me
the
your meat
elves, level their
wagons.
structures. This location is perfect for your base.
Wow.
It'll be a pleasure.
Hint him.
The undead are advancing. Alert the sentries.
Mince-mobile. The mince-mobile. Mince my meat! Whip my cream!
My life, Vanessa. My baby seal.
Let's get building, eh?
Yes, master. I bow. My life, Vanessa.
Let's get the ziggurat. Zig-a-zig.
May only summon.
Oh, now I've got to come on the floor first before we can make cigarettes. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, I have to wait. A meat wagon is an ambulance. I mean... Yeah, I suppose. So, yeah. I suppose you could call an ambulance that. I suppose you could.
I wish only to serve. Thy bidding.
The Toe Olympics is always expanding.
Summoning is complete.
That's why the toe's so big.
What does the shadow
Right,
wear? Shall my blood be
let's get
spilled?
some cigarettes.
Thy will be done.
You are not welcome here. I am Sylvanas Windrunner, Ranger General of Silver Moon. I advise you to turn back.
They gave a
now.
massive
It is you
bazongas.
who should turn back, Sylvanas. Death itself has come to your land.
Do your worst. The
Can't
Elf
really
Gate to the
pivot
Inner
to show
Kingdom is
you.
protected by our most powerful enchantments.
Well, I see those powerful enchantments really helped you.
This
Well, I got it.
Ah,
Gonna bounce Rain Man. No, you
No
weren't.
one
Rain Man, I'll see you later. You have a wonderful weekend.
Finally.
I'll see you on Monday.
Summoning is complete. Frostmourne hungers.
My life for your Yes, master.
Show me your meat wagon. God. God, thank you so much for giving us some to Rain Man. Rain Man. Welcome to the Wheaties. Welcome back to the Wheaties, should I say. See you soon. And Grintash. Hello. Happy Friday. Summon more ziggurats.
I bow to your will. My fate is sealed. Where shall my blood be spilled?
And then I think I'll make it.
Yes, master.
I do like how quickly the undead can build things. Like, you know, kind of you just... You build it and then you leave it. Summon heroes, revive slain heroes. We did make a bit of a boo-boo last time by not making one of these.
I gladly obey. Summoning is complete. I wish only to serve. Thy bidding, master.
We demand additional lumber.
Demand additional lumber.
Summoning is complete.
You know, greedy. Exactly, Rooks, exactly. I'm like Kel'Thuzad. Only you can see me and hear me, and I demand you obey.
Summoning is
Boss, was that a ziggurat? Was that a ziggurat? The fact that they've got steps up the front. Was that a very niche ziggurat joke?
Where shall my blood be spilled?
What did I just build here?
Thy summoning is complete.
So we've got a crypt. Haunt gold mine, done that. Summon graveyard. Was that a stem-minded joke?
My fate is sealed.
More ghouls.
I wish only to serve. Thy will be done.
Big stretch. Big stretch. She just sleeps for hours. Sleeps and farts.
Yes, master.
Is there, Stephen? What's it called? Jareth. Good morning. Good morning.
More gold is required.
I bow to your...
We do have a spare space on the gold mine as well. Gonna start moving everybody this way.
At last.
Christ, it's a bit crammed in here, but...
Summoning is complete.
The restless dead await.
Necromancers, good
Tread
forwards as
lightly.
well.
Summoning
This
is
is more
complete.
like it.
I'm gonna leave these guys here,
This
and
is
I'm gonna
more
send Arthas out and just have a look at what we've got.
At last.
What we got here?
Frostmourne hungers. Frostmourne hungers.
Destroy trees with
At
ghouls or
last.
meat wagon. Okay.
Finally, this is more like it. What is it now? This is more like
Plan 9 from outer space. I
at
don't know what that is, Stephen.
Finally,
I'm not sure.
Frostmourne hungers. At last.
I'm not sure what it is, so I wasn't sure if it was called that.
This is more like it. Finally, Frostmourne hungers.
I'm 76. I don't know what the hip kids are watching these days. You know, with their Stranger Things. And their witches. You know? They're always up to something. Why are trees so difficult to hit? Is it just a me problem? Or is it an everybody problem? Because this isn't... There's an attack button for it. But some of the trees it won't let me hit. Like, I want to hit this one. It turns out I was the problem.
No one orders me around.
From the 50s. Yeah, see the kids from the
Speak,
50s?
This is more like it.
Oh, there is something over there. Do I care about it? Not sure.
More like it. Frostmourne hungers. Finally.
Alright, so we've got some elves.
Finally. Frostmourne hungers. At last. This is more like it. At last. What is it now?
What is it now? Wow.
Tread lightly.
I got my log trapped in a meat wagon. Is that what we were going for?
Finally. This is more like it. Frostmourne
Don't get your wood trapped in your meat wagon.
Hungers. At last. Finally. This is more like it. At last. This is more like it.
Complete.
Find Sylvanas. The undead advance.
She's already dead.
At last.
Thought that might have been the joke you were going for.
What is it? No one orders me around. This is more like it.
Alright, what's going on in here then?
Finally.
This matters.
Houses of some innocent people, better burn them down. Those who defy Arthas get arson. Let's pop you guys down here, because I want kind of an army at home. Guess, you know, you could just chop some wood.
Speak, fool. At last.
Ooh.
This is more like it.
A new gold mine, lads. We can put a forward base here.
At last. Finally.
Alright. Let's go get ourselves an acolyte.
My life for Nazul.
Come down
My
here.
fate is sealed.
Army at home, 4 ghouls. I mean, look. They're ready. Look at him. You don't want him protecting you?
Tread lightly. Frostmourne hungers. This is more like it. At last. Finally.
Stand ready.
This is more like it.
What has Bread not done this time? Is more the question.
I gladly obey. The damned stand ready.
No one is Frostmourne.
Oh, the elves are a little bit weak. You know, I don't, you know.
I bow to your will.
No shade to them.
Thy will be done.
Speak, fool. Finally. This is more like it. At last. What is it now? Frostmourne hungers. Frostmourne hungers. This is more like it. Finally. At last.
Where shall my blood be spilled?
Yeah, the elves are. I mean, I say that as all my ghouls are literally dead.
This is more like Frostmourne hungers. At last. No one orders me around.
Well, just kill this one, thank
Tread
you.
lightly.
Right,
at
go back to
last.
here. Fall back a little bit.
My life for Nazul.
That was in game. Don't worry.
Summoning is
Zeus is
complete.
still very much asleep.
Speak, fool.
Turn the spell on. Which one's this? What spell? What spell?
What is it now?
The dead shall serve. For the Lich King, let darkness guide me as the shadow.
Is there any corpses anywhere?
Intrigue. Let darkness
Is it auto
guide
cast? But then why isn't he being cast in it then?
Summoning
You click right
is
button.
complete.
Why is it so foggy? Fucking hell. Fucking hell.
I wish only to serve. My life for Nezul. The damned stand
I mean,
ready.
questionable why I would.
My fate is sealed.
Oh no.
Where shall my blood be spilled? The damned stand ready.
You know, I said I wanted an army at home, but I kind of want these ghouls to come with me. After this, do you have to take up World of Warcraft?
The damned stand
I can't go back.
I wish only to serve.
Warcraft's like, World of Warcraft's like a horrible rash that I keep wanting to go back to. It's kind of like HOTS, that I'm like, oh man, I'm kind of in the mood to play some WoW.
Stand ready. Your will. Thy bidding, master. Thy will be done. I wish only to serve.
But that's how they get you.
The damned stand gladly obey.
After university, I was unemployed for a long time.
Where shall my blood be spilled?
So I played a lot of WoW. I played a lot of WoW. Primarily, I just mount hunted. Anything that I could do just single player. I liked the gambling aspect of mount hunting.
Summoning is complete.
Yeah, I know Arthas. I know what he does. I know what he becomes. Yeah. Which is why Warcraft is so, like, was so attractive to me.
I bow to your will.
It's like kind of, you know, I know what's going on. Obviously, I won't tell you guys what happens. Don't want to give you any spoilers. I haven't played the new expansion. The last expansion I played was Battle for Azeroth. And you know, I wasn't a big fan of Battle for Azeroth. I mean, I suppose me and everybody else, right? I don't know how everyone's finding Dragonflight. Are we enjoying it? Do we hate it? I loved Vampire. I mean, it certainly was a thing. We did play. Played a bit of WoW in the distant past. One day I might give it another go. Ooh dear. It's... I mean... I liked mount hunting in it because it was gambling, you know, like there would be mounts with 0.01% drop rates, and you would get to see, oh, Sylvanas is back. There we go, there are her big bazongas. Why is she back? I know they probably rezzed her, but what's the in-game, like, explanation for them being able to res heroes? Is there one?
Speak, fool.
Upgrade complete.
No one orders me around.
But no one orders me around.
My life for Nezul.
Research complete.
Thy bidding, master.
Pop another.
I cannot say thy will be done.
The new flying mounts and system take quite a lot of getting used to, but I like the old flying better. The upgraded crafting system bites ass. I remember hating the Azerite system.
Yes, Master. I bow to your will. My fate is sealed. My life for Ner'zhul must be. Where shall my blood be spilled?
Tread lightly. Frostmourne hungers.
Lots of transmog stuff, but it's the same skins just recovered.
At last. Speak, fool.
How much longer do we think WoW is going to go on for?
Tread lightly.
Not that I'm like wanting it to end, obviously. How much longer do you think they'll keep making like expansions for it?
Summoning.
Because I can imagine they would put it down, like put it into something like HOTS, where they stop making expansions, but they just don't update the game anymore.
What is it now?
You think forever?
No one orders me around. At last.
They added a premium currency lately.
Finally.
No. What do you get for the premium currency?
Hungers.
Is it mounts?
Frostmourne hungers.
Yeah, like the HOTS is still going.
Speak, fool.
Cosmetics.
At last. Finally. This is more like it. Frostmourne hungers.
There's kind of no reason to shut it down for good, but they might stop updating it, I suppose.
Frostmourne hungers. Speak. At last. No one.
How much is Diablo Immortal making? Out of interest. Is it still making the horrific amount of money that it was? Oh, I missed him! No! He died. Oh, jeez.
No.
Not my meat wagon. Get off my meat wagon! $3.9 million per day?
At last.
Per day? How have you been finding the new Windows stuff as well?
No one around.
What's better than 3.9 million? 6.9 million! It's like the sex number.
No one orders.
Two games that make that.
What is it now?
Trying to I feel almost bad for these guys, so they're trying to repair it. Oh, what poor. I feel bad for them. Oh, we've got friends. Oh dear. Oh no. Oh no. We need to leave. We need to leave.
Frostmourne hungers.
Run away. No, we just need to leave.
Tread lightly. At last. This is
They're now advertising. No, are they? What kind? Heinz or Hellman's? Must.
Frostmourne hungers. At last.
One of my ghouls sacrificed itself for this.
I wish only to serve.
They're like, wow, 90% of Captain Badgertail viewers like mayonnaise. they're not wrong. A bit of a crush here. This poor little guy desperately trying to. Oh no!
No one orders me.
Just need Hellmans to sponsor me now.
At last, finally.
Finally.
This is more like it.
Well, we pushed in quite far. I don't know exactly what we're trying to make it. Because of my mayonnaise baking video, I hope so. I hope that got a lot more people into mayonnaise as well, you know?
Where shall
Got like
my
8
blood be
acolytes not
spilled?
do. Why aren't you guys doing anything?
I wish only to serve. Yes, master, I bidding. I gladly obey. Where shall my blood be spilled?
Right, what do we got? Slaughterhouse. So just a slaughterhouse.
I will be done.
Let's just build us a fun little slaughterhouse.
What
is it now?
Thy bidding.
If I got an extra space.
My fate is sealed.
I could try going this way. Maybe we take Arthas and just go on a bit of a scouting mission.
No one orders me around. Frostmourne hungers.
Have a little peepo. What's over here? We're looking for Kelthars. Really, well, I think we're looking for the Sunwell.
At last.
It is Vivectus. It is.
Finally.
I played WoW before, so I know what I'm. I know the characters.
At last. This is more like it. Frostmourne hungers.
Maybe it's literally just over this.
This is more like it. Frostmourne hungers.
Hello.
Finally. At last. Finally. Frostmourne hungers.
I can see there's some guys over there.
At last. This is more like it. Frostmourne hungers.
It is the traitorous human prince. Run for your lives.
This is more like it. At last.
Some of them are me.
Frostmourne hungers. Complete. Finally.
Right, we made ourselves a slaughterhouse. Lovely jumping. Like meat wagons. Meat wagons for everyone. More ghouls, more meat wagons. I also want a I would really love
our gold mine has collapsed.
A way to build the little necromancers. We're okay, I can take these.
I wish only to serve.
Necromancers and banshees.
My fate is sealed. I bow to your will.
Hey, Mikhail, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you very much. Welcome in. Welcome in. I think this is the last bastion. Let's see whether we can take our boys.
My life for
Are you undead, Fred?
Our forces are under attack.
It's alright, because we've got kind of a bridge of death going on right here. Where's Arthas?
I bow to your will.
Arthas?
Our forces are under attack.
Tread lightly.
What are you doing down? When did he get down there? When did I...
At last
is complete.
Oh, yeah, we killed him. We killed him, then pissed in our father's ashes. He's showing off to Sylvanas.
Speak, fool.
Frostmourne hungers.
You guys can be attached to 2. Should we just go? I think there's meat wagons. I'll wait for the necromancers to be done so we can take them with us, and then we'll head out. Let's organize everyone.
What is it now? This is more like.
Right, everyone, you stand over here.
Frostmourne hungers.
You guys go over here. I played a shaman in WoW. I liked that I could both do damage and heal.
The shadows beckon.
You playing WoW now? What are you up to? I was a horde as well. I think, I don't know. I feel like maybe I'm more of an alliance kind of person, but
The shadows beckon.
like not that I think the alliance are
The
very
restless
nice,
dead
but
await
not
as
all the time.
shadow wills.
The Anduin's kind of cute. Don't troll on me. Are you playing the new expansion?
What does the shadow will?
I like Greymane as well.
The shadows.
What is it now?
Silver
this
Fox.
is more like it.
Literally.
Finally.
Nearly.
At
Right,
last.
lads, let's go. Should we check our necromancers have
This is more like it.
The dead shall serve. The dead shall serve.
Oh.
The shadows beckon.
Oh, classic. I never because I didn't play the earlier expansions, I never bothered to try classic.
No one orders me. At last. Frostmourne
What does the
hungers.
shadow will?
Tread lightly. Finally.
The
Right,
restless
let's group everyone up here. Now
This
the
better be
necromancers.
For the Lich King. The dead shall serve. Intriguing.
Where's his friend gone? Oh, there was 2. Nice.
The restless dead await as the shadow wills. This better be good. What does the shadow will? The restless dead
I
await.
want to check they've both got it
The
on.
dead shall serve. What does the shadow will?
All right, lads. Let's go.
Speak, fool. At last.
Oh, Lord. Okay, we want to get them
Frostmourne
on the
hungers.
right side.
Finally. At last. Speak.
As this random acolyte that's here. Okay, wonderful.
No one orders me around.
Let's go.
This is more like it. Frostmourne hungers. Finally.
This better be good.
Ooh.
The shadows beckon.
What is it now?
Our town is
Lord
under
Arthas, the creatures of the forest are also resisting our invasion.
The restless dead await. Our
Where?
forces are under attack.
Oh my god. I didn't leave any ghouls back here. I didn't leave any ghouls back here. Oh no, I think we're fine.
The shadows beckon.
Tread lightly. Finally.
The dead
Our
shall
town is
serve.
under attack.
The restless dead await.
Speak, fool.
What does the shadow do?
The dead shall serve.
What does the shadow?
No one.
Our forces are under attack.
Frostmourne.
The restless dead await. Let darkness
We've got kind of enough. Enough that we can be a little bit careless as well, guys. I think.
This is what. No one. Speak.
I thought this was going to be
Frostmourne
it.
hungers.
Is it not it?
Finally. At last. Finally. This is more like it.
What?
Frostmourne hungers. At last. This is more like it.
Right.
Finally. Frostmourne hungers. At
Maybe
last.
we just destroy everything.
The dead shall serve. Intriguing.
Speak, fool.
This better be good. The restless dead await.
What are you doing? Leave them alone. I don't even know what part of... Fine.
This better
No
be
one.
good.
Finally, we've reached the Elf Gate.
Nice!
Press the attack. Let none survive.
Summon the reinforcements. We must hold them back.
As the shadow.
Our forces are under attack.
Oh no, they're up where they came from behind as well! Arthas is dead. Arthas is dead.
Our hero has been
Arthas is dead. Everybody panic. Everyone panic. Arthas is dead. It's my own fault, really. I mean, who else's fault would it be?
I wish only
Why are there acolytes here? I guess back at my main base. Alright. We lost that, but, you know, I think we really scared them. Well, he's undying, really. I think they're terrified. They're quaking. Yeah, let's call it a draw. I think that's really fair. I think that's fair. You know, no skin off my back, no skin off theirs.
Our gold mine is nearly empty.
Ooh. Alright. Almost depleted our gold source. Our gold! We do have more up the road, but maybe we do create like a third base.
The shadows beckon.
You know what? Let's do the ultimate blue ball. Let's save ourselves now. I'm giving myself a good, jumply. That's a note for future Badger. It's a kindness I don't usually extend to my... I would love to exit the game. Future Badger's problem. Right, lads. Right. It's Friday. It's Friday, so we'll be back on Monday, which is 2 days from now. If you don't know your days of the week. We'll be back with some more Warcraft 3. Tuesday, we're going to be playing Gabriel Knight. Wednesday, we are playing Voyager. And Friday's a rather magical day next week. It is our 4-year anniversary from when we first started streaming. So I'll be sending, I'll do my usual, you know, I do my usual party invites. We do that every year. I'll send those out on the weekend. So we'll be doing some special stuff on Friday. We'll be watching through our favorite clips of the year. We will be playing a spooky game and we'll put the scare alerts on. You know, we don't usually play spooky games, so I thought that would be fun. Maybe we'll have some cake as well to celebrate our 4 years. And we should be unveiling a new thing as well. A thing. I should be able to show you a new thing that we have, that we're working on at the moment. So, hopefully you guys will enjoy it. Yeah. Oh, Kim, I hope it went well. I hope it went well. Tell me about it on Monday. I'll see you then. Behave yourselves on the weekend. Don't get yourself chlamydia. Say hi to your mum. And I'll see you next week. Don't forget to bring some cake next Friday as well, right? I'll see you later. Thank you so much for coming to the stream, lads.